works. Shit works. Hippity-doo. I always gotta make sure my shit works. My shit don't work, then I can't shit. Okay. I'm gonna try going without the face mirror for now. I'll just try to remember about this stuff. I may have discovered an issue, but I can't really handle that right now. I'll have to handle it another time. But yes, starting. Good. Little late, but I was giving people that just spawned in enough time to spread themselves out. Yeah, there's still people joining and moving about, so they will have some time to load. Wish there was an actual spawn box. Soon we'll get a new world for that. In character voice. Alrighty then. I can't get my voice to cooperate right now. There it is. A little bit more than the accent. I don't know why it felt darker. Excuse me.
Hi, hello, charmed. Oh my god. Alright.
Check in at the guild first and see if Garrick needs me for anything, or anyone else of the matter.
He should have been paid for that. I hope he was paid for it. No.
We brought like 5 chests.
We got a girl coming in.
Chests full of gold back.
Good job.
If you are referring to your last job in the swamp, it was not paid.
No, we were talking about the last contract I made. The one where Red and a small team went into a dungeon, killed some fucking possessed dwarves, I think.
We were not paid for that, from my knowledge. We only received the gold and silver we found in the...
Someone's saying you got paid, someone's saying you're not. What actually fucking happened?
Alright, well, come get me, big guy. I'll be at the training area if you need anything.
He was the leader.
I'm going to assume that they are new.
Who? The guy who just patted you on the shoulder and called you Bud?
Yes.
I think he's 3 days new right now.
And I think he will need a proper introduction.
Knock him out.
Just don't break his arm.
Why not?
Because it will be a hassle to heal.
Then go,
You can beat him
go
like
with
a
Garrick's
noob.
option. Just knock him out. He'll wake up in a few hours. Or a day, depending on how hard you knock him out.
I was using the figure of speech term of knock him out, but that works, I guess.
Well, what have I missed so far?
Another contract in the swamps went foobar due to misinformation. Apparently an archfey is stopping by Redwall either today or tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Great.
Like so little from the arrows.
No more feeling death.
Careful, Squiddy.
Touching
The
your
fuck did you just
soul.
put on my fucking desk?
Not today.
Barrel of ale.
Look at the barrel contract with that
That's funny. Contracts. Contracts? Going through a mercenary company? Fucking
We're in a hurry,
wild.
Isaac.
I could never imagine that.
So,
What's been up your ass?
Isaac? Not that one, the
Isaac.
other one.
Good, Isaac?
Isaac, or is the Astral Sea taking you away?
Isaac! The one with 2 A's, because apparently there's 2 A's in his name.
Well, it appears the yes, the Astral Sea took him away. There we go. That didn't take long.
I'll ask when their team leader comes back, because I think he just died again.
Again?
Yes.
He has a very weak brain, don't worry about it.
I see.
Do you want the bullet points that I was given from his account?
Sure.
Okay, contract. That was
Is it okay to enter?
Of course.
a contract that was said to be a bandit leader, was apparently in the swamp. At first, the team thought it was just one person. Turned out it was an entire scouting party. Apparently, this person had killed 15 other mercenaries before we, before that team got involved. Team was pelted by arrows, took some pretty bad injuries, so decided to fall back to swap out a healer and try again, but my scroll.
Ignore that, sorry.
Nor what. So they go back in, they find the remains of the bandit scouting party dead, which apparently they were the bandit lords too. I didn't know that part. And then once they went deeper into the swamp, they ran into a weird shadow creature that they couldn't detect via magic or hurt. And then they ran away after taking like a head or two with them back. Something that they saw in the swamp. It's weird.
Red and black smoke. Seemed to just exist on its own.
tentacles.
I was not part of the
You
party.
can
I was
wait outside.
engaging on my previous endeavors in the swamp, and I noticed it
Squidman
myself.
turns the book around.
It doesn't seem hostile.
The
For
book
you
reads,
that I'm talking about
this
yesterday.
red and black thing, it's been kind of haunting the mercenaries building. It attacked Gideon and
Actually,
a couple of others. It attacked Freya, attacked us, and it wasn't in the swamp. It attacked us here in Red Bull. Squidman closes and flips to the next page.
An entity that can attack you even
There
while
was one
in
thing
the
that caught my
village.
interest. After we were done fucking around, trying to do what we can against this weird black smoke, I think we started beating up trees for some reason. I don't know fucking why. But, when I go back to my desk, I found black sand. I
Hey,
saw
Pyro.
this same sand a few days earlier in the dungeon. We went up to that fucking rogue knight. Oh yeah, now there's also sentient coins. Don't let them into your coin purse, they're spies.
These things
Kill it.
again. Right now, or it's that easy to kill them? You can just stab them with a quill. Very weak little things.
I don't
Well,
know.
that was easy.
cinnamon crab.
Long story short, me and Isaac had a small argument about the whole thing. My argument was that my guys went in with really bad information and got royally fucked over, so they decided to pull out to save their own skin, which I
Since
can't
when
fault
do
them for.
we have good information?
all the times we do have information, like when we went against that rogue knight.
To our last 10 jobs, they've all been shitty information. That's not what's catching my attention, though, but this black and red smoke. Did you tell him about it?
Waiting on Heather, because he's the one who knows what happened during the operation. He was the one who gave the report to Isaac.
We told Isaac about the black smoke.
It's my cell. It's gonna be an interesting day, hopefully. I just pray to be on the quieter side of things. You in a rush?
I was just going to do some research. I was going to go
Alright,
to the
don't let
Nexus
me
and
keep you.
wish you a good day.
Greetings.
Okay.
Yes, I am. Quite alright. Good morning.
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Did you lose track of time in your sleep?
No, I just do not know whether it is a good one.
True.
It's just involves me a little bit. I don't understand.
Well, it's better it be a good morning than you're wishing someone a bad morning.
Good morning, Master Dowie.
Well, I suppose I would be rather offended if you wished me bad. However,
Yes, we are.
to claim that a
question
morning
for
is
you.
good seems a bit pretentious.
There has been, we were
You sound like an archfey.
and I noticed one of the walls has been replaced. Was there an issue with it?
I think you and I both know the truth behind my origins.
Even like a small finish work, anything would do. If you
I'm guessing nothing. Not really.
Well, I won't think hard on that. I would say. So far, let's walk and talk, not to walk and talk. So far, no one. So far, I found out nothing of the sort. And I would say no stonemasons has been appointed to do anything of any sort of any kind. They're only 4 blocks down. I'm sorry. Caroline.
We appreciate your knowledge.
I
Thank you.
happy to assist whenever I can.
Ellie, let's go for a walk, shall we? Stay close to me.
Should we tell John and them know that we're going for a walk?
There's no reason to worry John or the others right now. John's resting and healing, and Ori needs to look after him. Besides,
Okay.
you have my back, and I have yours.
Plus, I have a new mace. And it's a real one.
That was an interesting aberration.
Andre was very sweet and
You heard that as well, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Kelly? Miss Kelly? Did she leave?
Her and Sin left to go on a walk. They were talking about.
Do you know where to?
No, they just said about not wanting to inform John to worry him.
Of course not. You wouldn't happen to have seen whether they left Ingertop or not?
No, I didn't. I chose not to follow them this time. Are you alright?
Am I alright? I'm fine.
Something's different about you. May I?
May you what?
You have something. On your right shoulder. It appears to be a mark. If you want, I could sketch it out
see
for
nothing.
you. It's behind you. It's... I'm not going to hurt you. I just need a closer look at it. Please. I don't recognize the symbol.
A symbol? What?
Taking a paper and slightly inked pen. And she traces out the symbol. It's very faint.
I don't... I have no idea what this is.
It's on the back of your right shoulder.
No bigger than a small man. Magical in nature.
Slightly out of your eyesight, I imagine.
Leading and dragging.
I will worry about this later. Thank you.
Remember what I said about wandering off?
Oh. That's why
Wandering off.
Well, I did see an apparition of sorts before Sin and Kelly left.
Seeing where these went, you don't...
You tell me to come with you.
Sorry. There's tracks. Corruption tracks. They seem to be blocking out the door. They're... half
I
dragged.
was about to suggest we go look for Kelly and Sin as they seem to have gone for a walk.
Did they leave?
More corruption.
There they are. Kelly! Kelly, Sin! Oh my god. A lot of headaches all of a sudden.
Yes, Rusty's quite a step.
Quite a large gathering outside.
There's a reason for it.
Training out.
Fighting rain.
Yes.
Oh, the idiots play.
Short and quick, we need to get out of Ingertop. The thing's back.
Let's get into the sunlight at the very least, please. Even we can figure out where these go. It's over here.
Ding.
She sees some sort of tracks of corruption or something, she said.
Tracks of corruption? Yes, they're like half dragged.
You're good to walk on your own, Joe.
Yes, I'll be alright. Everything's healed. It's just oddly achy, so.
Right. Come on.
It's saying hurry.
Let's get out of here, please.
What do you mean, hurry?
Someone in danger, or
Listen to it. I just want to get out of here.
I heard the voice was saying help
I think
earlier.
at best we leave.
All right.
Help, John.
I'm alright.
Let me see if there's at least anything laying up ahead for us.
I'll go with you. Just seeing Red Bull so quiet.
People moving about in that direction, towards town.
Closer to the beach side. Possibly the swamps.
Nothing.
I still see the tracks. They're gone.
I've got nothing better to do but try and help.
Where's Kelly going?
Arf. For the love of the gods.
Going to the one place here that doesn't have protection.
She's not actually.
John, you wouldn't happen to have been following a voice when you headed into the swamp yesterday?
No. I received a letter, it was different.
That's right. Is that letter addressed from anyone?
No. Not at all.
Shame.
Got some onlookers. Are you able to manage?
Yes, I can. Thank you.
Here comes Kai.
What is going on here? I have no idea. I just saw them going to the bathroom. So sure whatever I'm doing. Seems like a sizable. We're all heading out on a mission.
We're just following Kelly right now.
Who?
Kelly, the scholar.
I'm bad with names and
You
things.
see that they're walking with focus. Looks like they're not causing any trouble. Let's leave them on their way.
Well, good luck on whatever you're doing. Oh, also, I might need to talk with you guys about the festival that we're having in a couple of days.
You mean tomorrow?
Right.
The Archfey.
Tomorrow already.
Yes.
Yes, tomorrow the
Oh.
Archfey arrives.
Then we'll try to catch you before.
I was going to see if we could help it, but yes. Go on your mission. Come back in one piece.
Kindly decline then.
We should. John, let's go.
Bev. Do we have to go to the swamp?
Are we going to? Where is Kelly taking us? And did she say?
She's following the voice. She thinks it's all.
Which goes where?
The swamp. I do not know.
I thought she was getting on a boat.
Is it the swamp or is it somewhere else?
It's the swamp. From what I know.
Are we sure Oliver is there?
Honest.
No.
You would be there.
Not sure. I don't even know
We
where
have no
we're
better
chasing.
lead, John.
He always leaves and comes back. Why are we chasing them?
May I come along to assist if necessary?
He doesn't come back. We always drag him back.
And the skeleton.
Get from the swamp today, yes? Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Gotta get past you. Excuse me, swamp. The swamp is a dangerous place. I was going and paying my respects
It's
to
a place
the
of
dead.
learning for the College of Magi. It's supposed to be dangerous. It's supposed to be something like that. People need to stop using it for a place of murder and beatings.
Well, it's also a place where the crystal has no effect, so it ends up being that way.
God,
Swamp.
You can barely see in front of you at all. Using your voices, you can tell the direction of each other. The fog is incredibly thick. Again, the fog is extremely thick around you. Barely able to see in front of yourselves, only recognizing each other's voices. And memory of where you've walked before, right?
it's a little easier.
Hello.
So, didn't mean to surprise you.
Also, he is visibly shaking.
So,
Same here.
keep our wits about us.
When wouldn't you?
True, it is the swamps.
It's a trick question. There are times when
It's a very good. It's not a trick question at all. The fog is a bit thicker than it was the days before.
Alright, like we practice. My 4. Come to you real quick.
Wrong
You're
chat.
on the wrong chat.
My bad.
I'll keep that serious. I'm sorry.
We're in the swamp.
Can I see the tracks anywhere in the this muck? That's the question. Is there a god?
Hello.
Hi. True Sight looking for the corruption tracks I saw earlier.
One moment. As you look around, it's so foggy. Practically blue at first sight. You see the tracks lead you forward. Right. This way, right?
It's over here, I think. Can barely see it through the muck, even.
As you are walking forward, though, Dark Elf, something pulls you away from the group. Just something like a thread pulls you. You hear their voices and words, but you become distracted and begin to follow it deep into the fog. You feel that the group is already wandered far and farther in the fog. You'll wander in the fog for time and be separated, and sadly not able to reconnect with them. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
I understand what he was saying out of character. I was not originally a part of this mission, so I got dragged off away from it. So I would just have to return. Yeah. I can't. It's my own issue.
You never know what they're truly capable of.
Let's see you guys.
Place money?
I can't. That's dead person. I almost said
That's not very funny.
Yes, you are drinking so close.
No. It's not that everyone knows.
Welcome to the range of shepherding souls to the afterlife. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that.
Only a few yes.
Any secrets?
I don't know why you took it away for a second. I was gone.
Queen, you suddenly grew
disinterested in the conversation earlier about
And I would not repeat myself.
So again, everyone has a secret.
And so we did. And this conversation in the canal tonight.
That is fair. Although there was nothing else there in the temple, just a few hieroglyphics about that forever war. And then some sort of strange calamity.
I don't like showing this.
Anything else that doesn't have to do with any of that?
One or two strange-looking artifacts, although trying to gain access to them was
Should I spread myself out a bit more?
this was made with truth.
I've never been to myself, but I heard Sarah not in my control.
And thank you for the resale. Oh,
Good. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go with John.
By the gods, I feel like I'm probably the Schultes. One door.
is my phone making noises?
This man cannot handle his jewels if you catch my meaning.
Don't worry about it. Random notifications for no reason. Is it a quiet day or something else?
A group went into the swamp. Apparently something's happening there.
I tried to assist them, but the fog was a bit too thick. Couldn't. I guess I got separated.
A couple cards, a few crystals, random things like.
Other than that, nothing too exciting has happened.
He takes the bones out.
And that man makes his fish balls. I might have to keep a note of not getting too drunk and then leave.
It's upsetting, but I was not originally a part of the mission group. I'm very in the early stages of integrating myself within the group, so I shouldn't be trying to force myself. I shouldn't force RP, which is something I need to reteach myself again. It's quite alright. I'm very understanding if people inform me. It's just I see everywhere I look, I just see a bunch of fighters and mages and people I wouldn't normally associate my character with. Why is my phone still going off? So yeah, it's hard. It's when you make a character and you set your character a certain way, it's hard to associate yourself with certain people initially. Give it some time and you'll get better.
Is he supposed to do that, or was that magic?
purple-haired boy over there doesn't like me already because he feels like I'm stalking him, so I'm not going anywhere near the training area right now.
Everything's okay. I think everything's okay. Hi, how are you?
Something, grab it back and pull you back from it.
What are you doing?
This is what we usually do, just actually our next paid job. I think so.
See, look, Otis came back to the point. That means you can too. How long did that took him to come back?
Well, there's something there.
But he did come back. Yes, but for what purpose? He's gonna go right back into the void.
Put on the chest.
Alright. With that, the duel is over.
Tempest is pretty strong. I didn't think he'd fall like this. I didn't really think he'd fall.
Normal, as if nothing ever happened.
He don't look too good.
Just in you. All damage will be reverted to nothing. Return as nothing happened.
He'll be fine.
You've gotten it better.
I've had to learn.
Wonderful indeed.
Your knights will need it. They will. I need that wake-up
Really
call.
making me more excited for a rematch.
It'll come. It'll come.
It'll come?
What's coming?
Not gonna finish that joke.
Enzo, I think you need a few minutes. Like, genuinely.
Oh god,
I
what is
think you
become
need
of
like
me?
half an hour, Enzo.
Enzo's a power bottom bitch.
I think you need to get some.
I think Enzo needs a few minutes to get back into character.
And Jaws and Gwydion.
Well, don't blame me!
He's the one who said it.
I feel like I have
Just
to
y'all
blame you. This
mainly.
is something that you would tell them.
What?
It was Joel's fault before it was my fault.
It's Joel's fault.
Nice stone arms.
Don't agree, Astro.
I punched the mountain. You're the one that first said he's a power
Some sort of mountain thing.
You called him a power bottom
What?
bitch, though.
I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
He's teaching Austria.
Congratulations. Did you just say a
mountain
thing? I'm getting a lot of
What?
PTSD
How old
from
did you
that
say you were? You told me. I've forgotten it.
There's 7,000 years. There we go.
1,500 years old.
You know?
Okay,
like,
and
They're
you still need to
1,500
be
years
good
old, y'all.
examples.
But look at their mentality.
Why are you so shy about it?
And then tell me. Is that true? My
She was gonna buy your sign on carrot that just
That's
won't
no,
say
but
I'm
you
everybody's
say anything
problem.
to them, it becomes
You're not
his
mine.
problem,
You're
which
not
then
mine.
inadvertently becomes your problem.
She is mine.
No one's
Listen,
no, you don't.
No, you're not
My problem.
She ate some crystals and ate top once, and I got yelled at for it.
Enzo, please.
She wouldn't. I told her not to.
She would.
Also,
She what?
They look nice.
Actually, if you told her not to do it, she's more likely to do it now.
Why not?
It's reverse psychology.
She does
You might
something
want to
back
go.
in a couple of seconds.
You might want to
Yeah,
stop
no,
her
if you're
before
gonna
she
stop
actually
her,
goes
you
and
should've
devours
already
your
done
entire
it.
stock of crystals.
She seems stressed and
You know the best part is he's not going to be able to stop her because she could just drag him.
It's gonna be hilarious because I can just see her dragging his ass all the way back here with a handful of crystals.
And his feet are just buried in the ground as he's holding on, trying to stop. Yeah.
How many more
Yeah, no,
specific?
it's gonna be absolutely hilarious.
Alright.
I don't know if that can be done.
What can
I don't know if more flowers appeared on my arm.
Well, did you at least learn anything from watching the
growth magic?
And they just did that.
Let me roll.
If you use blight again, I swear to God.
Magic.
You already shouldn't have used it, even that small amount. You know what it does to you.
Enzo? Is there something you need to talk about?
Is something wrong, Tempest? I don't think anything's wrong. I think it's just a normal day here.
No. Normal day in Red Lake.
Fuck! Oh, where did this come from? What were you planning on doing? What was that? That didn't happen.
Another day in Red
this
Lake.
because I'm off my meds. What?
No.
I don't need healing.
I'm gonna roll for that. No, that was a. It was a fuck you.
If you ever see him planning to use blight,
I've already accepted this session isn't
immediately stop
canon.
it.
For me, I've already broke so much shit.
Enzo?
It is. Don't worry about it. I have something fun coming up.
I'm gonna go.
I just used my magic on myself. My magic off my meds.
You're fine.
Yeah, Tempest.
Yes.
Oh, sorry to bother you if you're in the middle of something.
No, I just walked here.
Is it going to be another Tempest? I need to talk to you about something because I'm actually okay with that.
It's more like a Tempest that may need your help to, save someone. That tracks.
That tracks.
I know. I try not to, okay?
I'm not very good in social interactions. That's what I fall short. Social interactions is my. It's not that good for me. There's not very many people here that I would converse myself with. So I just hope that the others are able to return safely from their endeavor. What to do, chat? I don't know. I'm not good in these kind of situations. I could go to Aether. And see what goes on over there. We're technically only like an hour and a quarter into the session. I might as well, if I can't really figure out what to do in Redwall, I might as well just go to Aether instead. And try to take my mind off of things. Guess they have the same idea. Where is... Why isn't this instance showing? Oh, because it's... Wow, it's already at 64. Sheesh. Well, it's mostly 64 because of the mission, most likely since it's happening in Redwall.
The time that I turned myself into a mimic. I don't even use magic. It was rather hilarious.
Oh, alright.
Some training sessions happening.
Just showing off the new recruit to a TD. She put a hole in my fucking chest earlier, and then a hole in a mountain, so I figured it needs a bit of a challenge.
Interesting. Small frame, but quite a strength behind it.
I know, I'm fucking pissed too. It's bullshit. It's not fucking fair, man. I work my fucking ass off, and then little child-sized creature comes around, punches me, and almost kills me. I'm getting old. I need to stick to instructing, maybe. Not on your life, friend. Besides, I don't...
I'm surprised I almost catch that.
Besides, my soul is kind of in an IOU at the moment.
Hold. Progression
Bit
roll.
bit predisposed, yes?
You really do know how to use a lot of weapons.
You got a 15, I got a 12. I'm gonna lose.
That is what marriage does to you, friend. Still going. TD's getting a little winded, what?
I believe the bear man and the one who sounds like he's gargling Graggle will want to talk to you later about the mission we went on yesterday. You know, you could just tell them you don't technically work for them right now.
It's like,
No.
no, not for me, 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 I promise.
It's gonna be for him.
No, it's not for me, it's for them.
Does consent count if you use it against yourself?
I think so, technically.
You cannot do combat against yourself. Unless you give yourself
Well, it is not combat then. I can give myself consent.
Aether, have you
Well, I'll be
seen
inside fuck.
Red today?
No, he's currently out on the. He's currently asleep still, I think. He should be here shortly, though.
Been asleep for quite a long time.
Guess I'll wait.
When you go to bed as late as he does, yeah.
Oh well.
But he's been already busy with the cult situation as well.
Yeah.
Have any more
Alright.
Fae stopped by?
Not that I know of. Oh, Buck, finish, make sure the new kid and the dummy don't kill each other. I'll be back momentarily.
Yes, make sure they don't kill each
Where'd
other
you go?
after they've killed each other.
Going to go and fucking flip you. Gonna try and grab one of your arms. He's gonna grab hold of your back. Any damage done, he was going to heal it with healing magic.
Where's my shiny? Thank you.
You got him. He's just a training bite. Come on, kick his ass. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Alright. Don't mean to distract. I was just trying to add a little bit of. Oh, hello there. How have you been? Question. I've been needing to spa again, and I was looking to train out a little bit of my abilities. I've been training as much as I could.
You're going to see another note. This time it is a bit different handwriting. It's going to say, of course. Would you like to do it in the armor set, or would you like something smaller?
Something a little bit smaller, more like them. Something normal, medium sized.
Have a note? One moment.
I can't see. Too many tears in my eyes.
I'll do that. I'm going to be fighting bandits. What do you think is a good weapon for bandits? Sword and shield? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. But melee weapon, I understand. Almost like a music.
Yeah, Yes, I believe that everyone hears that music when it plays. Just take note. That was just
Where's that blonde haired bitch? There he is.
Alright.
Isaac said I'm off the job for a few days, so I can still help you guys whenever you need it, but you know.
I will talk to Isaac.
Excellent. Should I send in the dragon girl now?
What are you doing?
Hey, dragon girl!
Ran off to follow the purple-haired boy.
Why are you eating it? Stop eating it.
Enzo took her somewhere.
Oh, sounds like not my problem at the moment.
You're hurting it.
It's just lavender.
It is natural. It is natural thing. Wait, lavender?
Do you not know what lavender looks like?
It starts to regrow.
Still?
No, I know good and well what lavender is. I have allergy.
We're checking while we're here, just making sure people are doing stuff.
Hopefully you have it under control. Let
With a
Puck
10,
do what
barely.
he wants to. It'll regrow.
That is how he eats.
Is it all open or is
Not everyone is the same.
It's closed.
I would be surprised what kind of spider
Well,
monsters
the
I
window
can
is still
eat
broken.
myself.
I don't know.
Who broke the fucking window? I just fixed it.
Oh, there we go.
But
It's
he's
I was asking if it was still broken. Oh.
Man, this place is a money
Stupid.
sink. This place is a money sink for me. I swear to God.
You've been paying it out of pocket?
I never
I'm fucking bloated, yeah.
Loaded?
The
What's
supply
loaded?
routes and shit keep. I have lots of gold. The fucking the supply routes
Can
and
I
shit
have
keep getting attacked.
Thanks.
He just tosses you his whole bag.
I actually have a question for you.
I'll have to run back to my place and get another.
You know when you blew up the building?
You have a home, yet you sleep in the gunpowder.
Not home, but the place I go for my contacts and supplies.
Where roughly was it?
Had a friend.
Again, you sleep in gunpowder.
Yes. Not today I didn't, I slept in the bed. I have a friend who, he manages the Jaeger Banking Corporation in a place called the Rhineland. And my current balance, last I checked, was, he looks at a piece of paper, it's 700,246,
Isaac's asked me to.
and not the count.
Door's closed! Door's closed! Door's closed!
Of course it is.
Door's stuck!
Door's stuck. I sure hope your sword is not out. It is not good.
It's
I have to blink every
blink your
time I
eyes.
see him. Yes, I know.
Perhaps they just don't want you in there.
Why are we here?
Well, I sleep in there.
Waiting for a contract
that's
or
why I'm here.
something else, I guess.
We're still working on the details of the contract.
You were the rune master last I remember, right?
It'd be a good idea to train, but since everyone is a freaking fighter, swords are out of the question.
Forgive me for not remembering your name. I'm not the best with them.
But yeah, with all the issues
And
with
the swamp, the fog is
care of-
quite thick, so not a good place to practice hunting.
Oh, there are
Actually,
gold golems down there. Be careful.
Oh, well, actually, just to
I've
let you
already
know,
seen them.
I just went there. We didn't find anything.
Well, good on you.
Well, once I get access to my own building again,
Well, what I do is, since the supply caravans were getting hit, and Duran and Isaac kept complaining about it, I figured, fuck it, I'll supply the place myself. I asked Duran to give me a ledger of all the shit we need, and I got it.
That's why I'm thinking if we know.
Do you need? I could always head back home. They make the armor sets for practically everyone. I can get some. I could always get some for you.
How much are they?
They, it's my family. I can get them for free if I want to.
We have to find someone who has true sight, and that's a
I'll have
pain
to
in the
talk to people about that.
You just gotta be at the right place.
It's Orcus gear, so you're gonna get crude weapons such as.
I don't feel
But
like going on another
they work good.
I mean, I can
Takes off his helmet.
if we need.
Yes.
There's a contract
Puts
in
it back on.
work right now.
Don't sound
A
like one.
club bandit's been harassing
Guess you haven't hit
From where from where I was.
The only one that would be able to get close.
Yeah, I'm young. I get it.
Trying to get
Anyway,
more of the details
but
ironed out before I get a team
from where I'm from before that place, from where I'm from, don't like orcs, so we prefer to hide our faces.
Like I said,
That's fair.
the contract isn't even fully figured out yet.
Yep.
Might be figured
Yeah, we
out
need
by
to.
tomorrow then.
Have you gotten any information about our stuff?
I'll be frank with you. It's probably going to be a few days.
Aye, that's something
Think.
I like.
That's what I was guessing. Okay.
It's something I like to
Because
keep in mind with my contract
out of
is
character,
that
people have not decided on the dates yet.
giving the right information.
Got it.
I'm not even gonna tell you what I do.
Me too.
A favor last time, and it nearly.
And she got
I wanted to kill something, man. I want a chance of dying.
We're not having that happen again.
I get what you mean.
You won now.
Well, so.
No, you won't.
We get people killed all the time, so good job for joining us. Yes.
Even inside of
I don't get people killed. To clarify, I don't fucking do it. But the problem when I keep people alive, so we have to get people killed. Yes?
I feel like judging by what you just said, I feel like you do get a lot of people killed.
Oh no, that's why I get in trouble for is not getting people killed. I don't get enough.
Oh, of course. Is your kill count low compared to everyone?
No, my friendly kill count is lower.
Oh, okay.
See what I can do. I gotta go catch up to him before he runs off on his own.
That is a tiny little thing.
Yeah. Here you go, mate. Simple round shield.
Does anybody know a
Get that
woodworker?
rune of magic persistence would be really helpful.
There might be one in Aether.
Yeah, because I got. He shows this little. It's a diagram essentially of a desk with a fold-out compartment in the front.
Destruction.
He's for carrying, he's holding a pistol down there. We happen to kill people a lot in here, so
Are you gonna put it as that desk so then if anyone walks in, they get a little bit angry, just send it flying against the wall? You should not have blunderbuss
Couldn't you
that.
use
Send
one of
flying
those
against
sticky
the wall.
rocks?
Yeah, we could use the sticky rocks, but I think the desk looks nicer that way. Also for hitting.
It's open.
Evoke spells have a certain way of dispelling mana, so
How do that?
it's easy enough to cook something up for that. Specifically to dissipate it in that.
Bedtime?
But you don't.
Where's my
specifics
inkwell?
until you don't
What do you want for this then?
Let's see. Depending on the degree of protection you need, that'll dictate how many runes it takes, and that dictates the material. So, if you were to have a level, say, level of spells that you're looking to protect against, first, second, third, so on.
Second level.
You acting as a guard now, Squiddy?
Seeing how most third level spells seem to be things along the lines of having a meteor thrown at me.
earlier.
Oh, yeah, fireballs and the like that explode.
Hate fireballs.
I think at that point,
though this will help.
even if it...
This will help with that still.
Aye.
That was the first time I
Right.
I'll get it done and get you a quote by the end of the day. Well,
Other
still
than
might not be entirely ready by the end of the day, but I'll have a quote for you at the very least.
Take your time with it. quality
Oh,
over
I will.
quantity
There's
is
a few
always
things
what
I need to
I've
get.
stood by.
That's right.
I need to
When
find
they
the
went on that
materials to
mission
begin, so
to retrieve the
shouldn't
town,
be
they
difficult. I'm
encountered a
working with
beast of
Aether.
pure
Okay.
chaos
Take care, Ward.
and was making them see
Aye, you too.
apparitions.
Get back to your
Good man, why do you have your knife out?
He's guarding the door.
If it was that powerful, this thing
It's asserting dominance.
follows
Like,
around, this
'cause-
smoke is that powerful, we're in
Going inside my building.
But the other thing. When during temperance, actually hurting me.
Are you feeling better now?
I was hurting. That one I couldn't even lift a finger against once I got into the thing.
How many abyssals are there
And
here?
now the trident.
There's you two.
As far as I know.
Oh. I see.
Not anymore, unless we're supposed to just start eating everyone.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
matches the description.
Yeah, I'm just curious because sometimes you're not around and you're the only other person who can speak abyssal aside from me, and I don't speak it. I can understand it, but barely. You see, I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I'm planning to go check it before I go to the Fate Dark.
Why is everyone so insistent on going to the Fate Ark?
Fuck the Fate Dark, man. I'm not going down there.
I lived there.
They pay
How do
me.
you think I felt?
I'm not a drow. I am a man. Eat me alive down there. I've seen a Fae just literally eat a bullet in front of me. I'm not fucking going down there.
Why did he get 2 days of no pay?
I haven't seen any other drow around Redwall or Aether.
Maybe he got
There's a
2
couple.
days of no pay for his failure in the
Are
swamp.
they also from the Fate Dark or are they from the Underdark?
When Hatter and them first engaged the bandits, they ran at the first sign of arrow fire. And then went
I
back
think
in
I'm the
and
only
tried.
one of my kind that is from the Fate Dark.
That's the report I read. They did. It wasn't this.
Was the Fate Dark mission brought up to the hunt to the guild, or was
I don't
it
know. I'm
just the hag who was
I'm
asking
going down
What
this.
around?
I read, they got the contract to go take care of this bandit leader and his scout. They went into the swamp to engage, got peppered by
fucking
arrow
stroke.
fire, immediately broke
Whatever the
the
case, I
ground,
will probably
and then
have to
went
assist
back
as a
in
guide.
to finish the job. That's when they encountered the smokes.
Open the door, Squidman. Did that daft son of a bitch fucking write some bullshit? I gave him a full fucking report of what happened. Nothing about no fucking running away from arrows. My goddamn hero was bleeding to fucking death, and I was gutted. We encountered 3 of them before we had to retreat and regroup in the encounter. We were in there sent fucking blind.
Nothing going on today. Keep an eye on something.
Keep an eye on the guy that was in the swamp. Coming in.
Good. Make sure you go put that back.
I was going to say let's have a sparring match, but you have other tasks plus I have.
Well, I wanted to go see how people are doing. And after that, I'm going back to the training grounds and I need to get my arms working again.
We'll be seeing.
Charlotte started to make the farm. Okay.
Essentially the graveyards. So stay clear of that area if you do go into the swamps, but preferably just stay out of the swamps.
staring at the sea by yourself.
Yes.
Seemed like you got into quite an argument at the Mercenaries Guild.
I would say it was more of an argument, just more of me getting pissed off because people are ignoring me again.
A disagreement. Well, that can happen as well.
Sure, we'll call it that.
I'm sorry?
Okay.
Yeah, must be intruding. Apologies.
No, I was gonna go have a walk in the swamps actually.
I would not recommend it. The fog is quite thick. And
Go 100% walk in the swamps. So bored. It will piss people off.
that's normally what I would do as well. So, mind if I tag along?
You know, don't do this, Gwydion. Don't do that, Gwydion. Don't do this, Gwydion. You can't do that, Gwydion. So I'm just gonna do it now. I'm annoyed. I'm bored.
I'll follow you just to keep you safe for the ones that worry.
I don't need protection.
I'm not intending to be your protection.
Oh, wonderful. If I die, let everyone know the cuts.
Can do.
Wonderful. I'll be back in about 100 years, but they probably will be dead by then, so I'll need someone to tell them that for me. Fake creatures, am I right?
We do not live forever, if that is what you're asking. The standard lifetime is longer than that of a common human.
Let me guess, you're some type of elf.
You're
Hello, Doctor. Yeah.
Dark Fae, yes.
I need your
about
help.
Doctor, what's wrong?
With what?
I'm dealing with a poisoned patient who's in extreme care. I need assistance, all hands who are capable of gathering materials.
Or
I
do
need
you
to
want
find
me to
tombs
just
mold.
extract the poison again?
This is beyond your capabilities.
It's beyond it. Is it? So it's beyond the night killers from that one incident. Alright, what kind of plants are you looking for?
Tombs mold. That's the
I don't
graveyards.
know what that is.
It's a moss-like substance. Holds out some in his hand. I do not know if it's the correct material, but I'm gathering those I can trust to aid me in this endeavor.
Looks like dark moss.
Sure, I'll help out. Come on.
Tempest!
Oh, wow.
I kept... What?
I need your help as well. I need people. Dahlia!
I'm
I trust you,
about to do a trial with Darthia. What's going on?
Continue with your work.
What?
Akira is dying.
What?
I need those who are familiar with gathering.
Sit at the graveyard. But yes, I am a dark elf, or a drow in simpler terms.
Ah, wonderful.
But please do not associate me with the other Fae. They outcasted us.
Hag.
I do not have a problem with necromancers or undead.
I'm not undead, I'm a hag.
Well, hag, necromancer.
I don't raise the dead.
Apologies, for me they sound the same.
A hag is a fey creature who likes to normally eat babies.
Then why do we have one living in Redwall?
There's actually about 3 or 4 hags.
Right.
And I don't live in Redwall, I live in Aether.
Well, Aether in general, the whole island. It's much different to the Feywilds.
Sulphur's a hag. Have you met Sulphur?
Yes, that's the hag I was referencing.
Yeah, she's the night hag.
Night hag?
The Yanis hag. There's different types of hags. A night hag is more of a fiendish type of hag, while my type of hag's fey. Moss. So we'll look until Doctor shows up.
Sorry, DM is present.
Voices.
Someone call it DM.
Well, you need a DM to find this material.
Wonderful. Can we? We're going to look for moss.
Yes. Yes, as you look for the alchemical ingredient Tombs Moss. Just so you know, this is a official alchemical ingredient. Only one character can. It's one roll per character per day. Rolling for each of you. Are either of you rangers or craftsmen?
Ranger.
Nope.
Look along here and see.
You will have advantage for this.
You're right. You can do something about this. Just look around for now. Before your trial, this could be a.
And rolling your advantage. Sadly, with a 14 and a 5 after advantage. Neither of you are able to discern which moss is tomb moss versus the other. Are you also searching? It's one roll per person per day.
I'm searching.
Understood.
I'm a ranger, so if that plays into
You will
it
have
at all-
advantage.
Quentin, what's going on?
With a 17 after advantage. You notice that all of the mosses on these
Nonetheless,
graves are
Duffy is about to have his trial, so you're just gonna be leading him to the
lower,
crypt.
and you begin
That's
to
where we'll
search
be having
around
the
various
test.
tombs behind you.
Alright. Are you
And in the
needing
back
any help,
corner
or are
of
you
one
fine?
I think we'll be fine.
Wonderful.
Hidden away from view,
Was able to gather a few hands.
find a small outgrowth of
Alright. We were going to
I think-
Aether, and then something happened. And
This
now
happened.
I'm having a walk in
Mhm.
front. That's what.
the same color as
Right.
itself.
Mm-hmm.
If it weren't for your eyes as a ranger, you wouldn't have spotted it either. The smell, though, is pungent.
I'm just
enough to
keeping
put
myself
odors.
out of it
Smells like death.
because of involving myself in too much stuff.
Literally just looking for moss.
Do you think I know what the moss looks like?
Either do I. I just looked, it was like, oh, that'll do, but no.
I mean,
it's
the answer
just
is
a
I
moss.
do, but I really don't care for it right now. Oh my goodness. Yes, Darth here.
I need something to put this in. Found some.
Fine. Yeah.
Well then.
Oh, at least I found some.
You found something
Dave
useful?
found some.
Exactly what they needed. Go to Darth 4.
What do you expect? I'm not a
Which I think they're
fucking.
running right behind you.
Healer,
I
alchemist,
don't look for ingredients.
apothecary.
Out to your left.
If I mix stuff together, I just hope it doesn't explode.
Just remember to
Last time, it did explode, and now I've been banned from,
Stone like moss.
The only
Exactly what you need.
The only materials I craft with are simple healing salves back in Feydark.
Yeah, take that.
I will roll your search. I will roll your search now. It's one roll per person per day. What is your class?
Complete.
I'm a mage.
No advantage. The 9, you will not be able to find the moss.
Pre-trial complete for Darthy. He finds himself useful. He found 2 moss.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
greatly
find
appreciate
any.
it. It's fine.
Oh, you're
Look at you, Darcy.
Understood. Are either You rangers and craftsmen?
I'm just sorry that this pre-trial does not help you out with the trial at all, so...
No, congratulations, you just wasted all your energy.
You saw what it looks like and where it grows. You will be able to find another one behind one of these tombs. And as for you, the 16... Almost
I don't
by
feel
pure
like watching
chance,
a
as
man
you
wave
walk
around.
the graveyard, you'll find an outcropping of it under your foot.
Magic is
You'll be able to gather it.
it's too intricate.
Between the graves.
Granted, I use magic for my
I'm a
own weapons.
mage.
Well, I'm a ranger, but I only use magic to use my weapon. Physical arrows are not strong enough against the scaly hides of most monsters in the Feydark, so we had to resort to magic.
Fair enough.
Good.
I'm afraid I haven't been able to find anything.
It's alright, my dear.
Well, I'm going to say that I am
Dahlia, any luck?
walking. I found a little bit more of it. Shitty swamp again.
Bless you. Alright. It's right.
Stinks like swamp.
I think I have more than enough. Maybe a little extra just in case.
Oh, look at that.
I need to
It's
head back
been
to Aether
relatively calm because it's the swamp.
Do you expect monsters to make themselves known with a large growl if they're stalking you?
No.
From what people say about the swamp, it's being hostile and such, I think the only hostilities are those that get targeted.
Yeah, I think I've only been targeted in here once, and that's if I enter that town. And I've entered it since, and I've not been targeted, so we're good. I figured out what it was. It's actually not me. It's actually just because I was there.
Wrong place, wrong time?
Exactly. And it wasn't even really negative, it was just hearing some voices, so it wasn't too bad. See, nothing really ever bad happens to the swamp to me. Everyone's like, oh, the swamp is big and scary, and every time I go in, I'm just... It's a swamp.
Yes, well, that it is.
I think I've been in here so many times, I just know where everything is at this point. Obviously, I'm not going to just turn around and go, oh, there might be the potential chance that something still might happen to me, but I think some people over-exaggerate with how dangerous it is in here. Personally.
Yes. I believe that is the correct assumption. And it's only those
Honestly,
that are
it's
strong
more
enough
of
or
what people bring
skilled enough,
in the
yes.
swamp. You bring the wrong things in the swamp, then the swamp gets dangerous. But, I haven't brought anything in here, so I think we're good. Not like last time. Not like last time. Yep. Boring old swamp doing boring things. For example, honestly, out of everything here, I'm more distrustful of the random stranger I'm walking with than the swamp.
True. Most people are distrustful of the Fae.
I mean, as a Fae, I'm just distrustful of everyone.
Well, it's a two-way road.
Exactly. Right, I've had a nice walk in the swamp. Try to find moss. Fail to find moss. Back we go. Unless you want to stay here, then go ahead, stay. Didn't get your name, by the way.
Duskrain.
Hmm?
Duskrain.
Duskrain?
Yes, that is my family name.
Interesting. Well, feel free to refer to me as Gwydion as everyone else does. Hello, Mid. Bye, Mid.
Too many fighters training in the arena.
As always.
We're standing here. You see, I've tried to do other bounties in the town.
Show off what you're doing.
They can look for their small animals that got lost. There's been so many cats that got out of trees.
Father, please.
He's going to put his hand on your shoulder slowly but surely.
I do know.
Is he going to feel anything infernal?
I bet you. I bet you. Nope. 100%.
Hold.
She has the look of worry. She has the look of worry.
But our saying is bloody cold. And why do we say that?
Open or closed?
Because we usually get gold by spilling blood.
As far as I know, it's open.
There. As I've done all I can, your wound should
Hello.
be closing up.
It is a very boring day, it feels like.
Usually we like it to be
Too many
their
fighters
blood,
training in
not
the
our
arena.
blood.
Sorry about that. Thought that was someone else.
Go get yourself a drink, Aether.
We'll say in a low tone so that they can't hear it.
Oh, push.
Scale of 1 to 10, how healed would you say he is?
3.
It was a 13 for your roll, so he's
Remember,
about
has a spasm and coughs out most of.
Thank you.
You got a spot on my side.
What are you looking for?
What's on?
I'm looking for a bit of
Then the question just
around
lies.
town.
You're up to some squid ink on the wound.
Ow. Fucking stinks.
That's why he's a thing.
Most people can't because we put our lives on the line to complete a contract.
Fucking.
That's the whole point.
Where is
What's the
Tarkir
point in
use?
dying for nothing?
Who's in charge?
I don't know about you, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not done yet.
I'm looking for some work. I heard the mercenaries are a good place to talk to.
dying better than dying.
Are you a part of us?
It's fine by you,
Who's in
but am I
charge?
supposed to
I
tell
can
that to
join
every single wayward soul that
Okay,
wanders
well,
in
they're
here?
busy
People who
upstairs,
come in here who
so
just want to make a
please
few
wait.
copper so they can scrape by?
I'll come back later.
They're
I
not
don't want to
souls
be
looking.
a mercenary.
is
I just
the
don't know
point.
what's going on in my head.
The point of being a mercenary is to sell our skills and our swords for money. We're not soldiers, we're mercenaries. We're not dying for some cause we believe in. We're fighting to get paid.
It's like it's still there.
Thought you were getting a hook hand for that. Replace it.
Oh, yeah. He uses his up. He can place on there.
Soldiers you fought,
There
but
you
they're
go.
mercenaries you expect.
That's
From my
big,
experience,
don't you
I've
think?
seen,
We might need to make it smaller.
it's actually the opposite. Soldiers die for their countries and their ideals. Mercenaries,
One of these days
because
I
of
will
their
slowly
beliefs and
begin to
ideals.
understand whatever you're saying.
Listen, I'm not saying we should run away every time things get hard. I'm just saying that they were thrown in a fucked scenario where if they did go, they wouldn't guarantee if they'd come back.
Stand, sit, bring an
And if we did
imaginary
already
chair.
lose 15
Your
men to that
choice.
one
Oh.
guy, thank
Sit
God
between
we
the
didn't
two
lose
abyssals?
19.
That works too.
Roleplay observation.
I don't know. These
I'm
guys.
not gonna mention this.
I trust these guys with my life.
Notice the difference of
Oh, then you
size.
could just, there's a seat right between them.
Switching.
Go.
Nah.
Hold on,
I
swap
don't
it
know,
real
standing
fast.
against the wall seems
It
nice.
shouldn't be, it's the same model.
Doors open.
One problem at a time. I just wish we'd get our...
I'm looking for Garrick.
Drop it back.
Does anyone know where he is?
Upstairs,
it's the same
a
model.
bit busy in a
I'll swap it again
conversation.
with me.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's the same. It's just perspective.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm just here.
Because that's apparent constraints. It's not a different model. It's the same object being moved around.
Mana parasite?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You know what? I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna
Apparently
slide.
someone got infected from some kind of
enemy
mana
that was
parasite.
piercing
That's
plate
what Doctor is
And
dealing
came
with.
from the red wall.
See, that's what I don't. Isaac keeps telling me that these bandit lords are equipped with bare bones shit. Basic wooden shields and flimsy swords. Flimsy swords don't
Fair
pierce
enough.
plate.
Let's just see
Wooden
if there's any
shields
information in
don't
general.
resist multiple two-handed
What's up, Gwydion?
strikes that break
Hello.
There's a major fucking difference between those two things.
Unfortunately,
I'm
think the
sorry,
major
but
Kinda heated upstairs. I can hear the floorboards
for the most
creaking.
part.
death trap with shitty
Oh,
information every country.
Something happened in one of the
I don't
missions.
see anyone from the
The
major
mission
guild.
there's been
involved the
different
swamps.
What do you want me to expect?
Think.
What do you want my guys to expect?
And
That's
we are
not
the
a
smoke
proper thing to tell people.
entity.
That's not proper at all. That's like,
No,
oh,
I think it's
hey,
something to do with they come under fire by arrows and stuff like that. But the killer has a dude.
Do you think I should over there now?
expecting the unexpected.
I
God,
didn't know that, sorry.
Story. How does one expect the
I
unexpected?
was gonna add to your guys' conversation.
What?
I actually dealt
That's
with
just
some
how
of
life
And
fucking works.
The little coins that have little spider legs sticking out of them.
On every continent.
What do you know?
Apparently a lot
they
more than
appear to be
fucking
biting
you
one
do.
person and then remove the mana from somebody.
I'm just listen. At the end of the day, my guys were given bad information and reacted to the new information best they could.
I've heard that they're constructs.
Maybe
I heard
their
they're
way of
not
expecting the
not
unexpected
living,
was
not-
by
They
falling
don't need
back.
to eat. They don't need to sleep. Nothing. They just. I heard that actually they're. Oh wait, actually, I heard something about it being that one person had to contact this thing and remove this curse that's been happening about them. It might be a curse. It's something about a curse, and it was involving those parasites.
If it's a curse,
Okay.
it needs some sort of mana parasite to potentially drain it, depending on the
All right.
situation. Not just as cowardly.
Yeah, but who would
Yes,
be draining?
but you're all seasoned fucking mercs. Everyone who went in there was new blood.
And that makes sense, but my
That's why I sent them. I sent
Why would-
them
why would
because they
all
were
of a
new
sudden
blood.
be
Because I
infesting
was
the entire
told
town?
it was a good contract. Because I was told it was one man. That's why I sent newer men. So if you tell me that there's one fucking guy out there and there's a small fucking army, then I'm gonna be a little fucking pissed. What the fuck do you three want from me?
Shut the fuck up. Sit down.
Why would I
Go up there if I was you.
We're over
I trusted a group of newbies with a new leader. Why? Fucking God.
And you didn't think to supervise them?
If I might, I was down
That was
here
Hatz's
in
job.
Red
It was
Wall.
his test. Remember when I went on my first bounty hunt? There was no one supervising us. You know why? Because it was a basic fucking contract where we had all
I
the
was
fucking
grabbed by
information.
someone and immediately threw it. They
We didn't
threw
have
a piece of
supervision
the bread
then.
from my hand and threw it right in the pot.
Look at me now. Cooking our melting at the time. The bloody thing seemed to smell like.
I just don't understand what you three want from me.
They don't seem more fragile.
You're sending
Almost
me
a
and
fucking
my
ass down. You smash one even with a little bit of force.
How can
and
I
it
be
will
calm
break
if you
one.
keep accusing me of shit
Yeah.
that I have no
I grabbed
power
one
of
and threw
doing
it.
things over?
And it destroyed itself.
You want me to just be okay?
Also, story about our loot from that mission. Oh, he said it doesn't matter.
Happy about
We got paid, technically.
How much was the pay worth?
Because every time I talk about it, you all
He said it didn't matter. I just said we got. I just said I got a couple hundred of gold
actual fucking mercenary.
because they were chests of
Because I
gold.
said the same fucking thing 3 times, and every single time you just fucking agree. Oh, I'm wrong and being told it's kind of a dick move to tell me wrong information blatantly. That's a good thing.
I have a working theory.
That's a good
He's shutting again.
The wrong
The
thing.
fact that you don't understand that
God damn
things
it.
can go wrong on a job, that things can change on a job,
Oh,
that
yeah.
everything is
Oh, good.
black and white.
Sorry,
Been a while.
looking in that direction tends to be difficult.
Ah,
going
yes,
on
I
up
was
there?
at the training yard, yes.
That was filled
How's
with
Then
things
how the fuck
broken?
does he expect me to trust him?
That's a.
If
was
I
able
can't
to
even
remove
trust
the condor by
Thomas to give me
exposing
a
it with the pink crystal down below.
No,
and
some
absorb the negative energy
comes
off.
to blows, it's not
You're
really
gonna
my
try to help
place
us.
to do anything about
There's
it.
any more fucking contract
What
with
these
these
stupidity
Thank
are.
God
And just
fucking
load
help
them down
us.
there and
Next
then
time he
walk
sends a
up
Hey,
contract.
get in the room.
My
From
guys
who?
Alright.
Take it to a
are
land,
already talking about not trusting Isaac's word
Mm.
and shit because they don't know.
What, we leaving now?
Getting from him, right or not?
I can't edit. You better follow it.
Oh, that sounds fun, actually.
What am I supposed to
What
tell
are you
them?
doing?
Mine.
What am I supposed to tell my guys?
If we could just cap. I think next time we see one.
It's not some
And we're
fucking
supposed to be?
magical wizard
Oh,
who
no.
knows all the information. So you
Put it.
can't fucking pin this on him. If they do not want to take a job, they do not have to take a job. That is the point of this mercenary company.
If that becomes the way we look at things, then no one's
Kicked out of the guild house.
From what
That's-
I understand is it looks like everyone who has a gold pouch is a thick.
No
I'm
one's
aware.
affects any of the contracts because something has always been wrong.
So many people that way. How's everybody
To
gathering
round
for?
up, everyone has everyone has
You know?
1 or 2 coins. Go with that.
I'm going to take a quick moment and readjust my social model and so I can add on the dagger, hopefully without causing too many. Hopefully the dagger can fit without causing too many polys. I'll have to check that.
What's still there to the naked eye?
So I'm gonna take a quick little a tiny intermission break, to fix my issue with Unity, or fix model stuff. So, give me a bit. This also give me time to charge my controllers. for a small amount. Alright, there we go. I might get rid of the that appearance of the bow for at least the so-so version, so we can improve on optimization.
Have it now.
Alright.
How about now?
Larger radios.
Yeah, have it now.
Okay, wider sense of vision.
It's Redwall.
What about Redwall?
Lots of things going on.
Red wall, where there's no walls, nor are they red.
Would you be willing to go out to the swamp?
Walk away.
Seems kind of dangerous to me.
I mean, I would be able to.
Yes, the swamps are dangerous, but
I mean,
it's only dangerous for those who are
If she
targeted.
goes out to the swamps, we will get trouble.
Well, that's the point. So we're
And
taking her
we-
out to the swamps
yeah.
to put the bomb out there.
We're doing that right now.
Why are you putting a bomb in the swamps?
How quickly are we getting this bomb run?
Because apparently there's a lot of
technically
shit
already.
coming out of the swamps.
See, you just can't say that word around without everybody
Yeah,
questioning.
fair enough.
Apparently.
What, swamps or
a
bomb?
Just doing their
a
job.
magical situation. If it, as it were.
Explosive
Bomb.
fireball.
Deal with the coins. Make it valuable enough. Get those coins to be on there, and then boom, on.
Understandable. I imagine you'd be in a great deal of danger.
You don't know the half of it.
Right, if you're looking for people to go out to the swamps, I'm willing to come with. I'm
And
looking
we will
for
probably need a
information
lot of
on.
people. We will.
I've got
we
nothing
will
going
probably
on,
need
and
actually
there's
a
lots of
handful of
arguing that
people who
happens in
can
the mercenary
fight.
guild.
Count me
Also,
in. I'll be with you,
also, the
Midas.
moth girl is looking looking to go into the swamps as well.
Alright.
If you need assistance and you can pay, I'll come along.
Are you done arguing in the...
How much are your wages?
Never mind.
I should probably
Forget I
know
said-
because I'm one of the mercenaries too, but.
If anybody is
I'll,
available.
What's the job specifically?
Makes things a little more interesting.
You'll probably be fighting creatures made of treasure. How about this?
But also chaotic.
Every creature you kill, you get to keep its whole weight.
Scenarios.
Gladly.
Hey, Midas, are you going in the swamp?
They're not very heavy, are they?
Whoa! Part of
Hey.
the species, I'd suggest taking it back with you.
You came out of nowhere.
I can do that. Sorry.
This one is very energetic.
Yes, everyone mentions
I
the
mean, I
swamp,
did get
and
a
everyone
weird
says, don't go to the
Medi gun
swamp, it's
thing that the
dangerous, but you go to the swamp and find out it's not dangerous until you get
I mean, I
attacked.
feel to be the other guys today.
Yes, and that's why we're going with the group.
Some people
I was just in the swamp with Gwydion, and it wasn't dangerous at all.
He's a paladin, so he's
Oh.
Where's Brian? I mean, I used to explore the Feywilds a lot when I was back there, but you know,
Yeah, but
I haven't
we're,
gone in a while.
Hey Brian, what's going on?
Oh, I need to go collect some earthroot and grave moss.
Oh, you too?
Does Doctor still not have enough for...
Doctor came and Doctor was Doctor was asking about that at the, and I helped him get some in the cave and Aether. Was that not enough?
Well, we still need more of it.
Pretty well.
He needs
I'm
more.
heading over to the...
Oh my! All right.
And then we need grave moss.
Grave moss. Oh, I think.
What?
Oh. So you're going in the summit in the swamps, right? I guess.
Yeah, first I'm heading over to the dwarven hold.
Asking, is it the other
I mean, you know
telepathic
what?
link that you are
Considering
currently
you're
connected
going,
to?
I'm gonna go with you. Alright?
I'll go with you.
I'm not connected to anybody, and I should not follow what you mean here.
Does this have to do something with that mana parasite by any chance?
Is it?
I believe so.
I don't know. Oh, is it?
Just
Oh.
I still don't know because
You can join us if you wish.
It's the other
Yeah, please.
Well, sticking together, swamp imported.
The one you're in! The one you're in!
Gotta probably head out pretty soon.
Or you're just in there for shits and giggles. If that's the case, then fine.
I was looking for somebody, but not there.
I'll be right. I mean, I'm ready for action whenever.
Well, it seems like there's already a group going out to the swamps.
Yeah, when we went out there.
Well, they are on a collection. They will be. They're taking care of some collection.
Sweep behind us.
They're going the wrong way to the swamps, though. Why are they going to Ingo Top?
Who would you say is a reliable rear guard?
Oh, because they're making their first stop there.
Well, yes, it's a boring job, but it would be a good job. Mine is too. Because I remember you helped the rear guard when we were on our escapade.
A
To that
ranger?
really crappy place where you can't use magic.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Can't find enough rangers.
So. Okay. Triangle formation would probably be better, especially if we have a lot of people. That or just an oval shape at least. Anything. Especially if we're going for a swamp, we need to all be sticking together. Obviously the rangers need to, and the casters need to be more in the back lane, but problem is if we're going into an open area or a crowded area that could be swamped from multiple locations, middle is more of the proper grounding, or a high vantage point.
If I remember correctly, there's
Obviously
not a whole
anyone
lot
who
of
could
that.
fight with a
It's very
shield.
flat.
Then...
The swamps is
Then yeah,
mainly
we'll need to be
low
going in more of a
grounds,
formation.
Undulating terrain, a bit murky, so if you can't be light on your foot to not fall into the mud. And the fog is quite
So
thick
then-
today, so visibility is limited.
Visibility is limited, so yes, then traveling slow as an entire formation would probably be best. It'd be annoying, but it'd be safer for the long run. Getting swarmed will be less of a problem. Breaking formation will be more of a problem.
Now, we could use something to our advantage. There is a training field out there that I've only been to once.
Only for the mages, though.
That's quite a trek, yeah.
Trials.
That's true. But if we could get in there, it could provide some strategic locations, let's say. Some overhead for rangers, and perhaps a better place for us to put this bomb.
Explosifiable.
Or, you know, we could just stick it in the mud.
Well, aren't you supposed to stick it in a specific location where these coin spiders are originating from?
Well, that's the thing. I think from what Midas said, I might have all of them on me currently. In Redwall.
About how many do you have on?
Already above
I am holding a
25.
jar in my hand.
Wait, are you collecting them?
I mean, they're still real money.
The artisan guild is.
Okay, so
Okay,
just
you know, it's your
FYI to let you
business.
know, with my short time of being here, what I can tell you about them is one, they're sending a signal to a caster and a location. There's a magical circuit inside of them.
I'd recommend taking care of them. You know.
Exposing the magical circuit and possibly dismembering one of them slowly, or tampering of the sorts, causes the caster to be alerted. When I did this, the caster screamed.
I wasn't sure if it was a painful scream or if it was an angry scream. But I could definitely tell it was a
Macy,
scream.
I just need to capture some alive, and I don't care what the Artisan Guild does.
Well, let's say
He
good
is-
luck
you know,
because I have had the hardest time trying to get them off me, and he could be witness to the factor that once I got rid of 2, 8 more showed up on me.
Really attracted to her.
And it's getting heavier and heavier to deal with, and I'm not comfortable.
Do you need some
can try and
assistance
stun
taking
them.
the weight off?
No, it's more like, how would I put it?
Sure, when they're all crawling out.
They crawl-
kind of like scoop whatever you can get up.
Yeah.
Stunning will probably work. I would suggest, just taking care of them.
If we,
I don't know why they are.
if we could do it all at once, that would be best.
And that's why there's the bomb.
But again, that's not my business.
Bomb deals with multiple at once.
Do a multiple all at once and possibly lure out whatever is causing the majority of the issue.
Good. Take out the bigger threat early.
Maybe it's like a bee situation.
Don't
The old
mention
group
the bees.
around the queen or something.
It's more, how would I put it? The more information we have, the better chance we have of figuring out why exactly all this stuff is going on. First of all. Second of all, trying to figure out why specifically sending them here. There has to be a reason,
So-
apart from just valuables.
So here's what I know from Midas. There's something that is sending these scouts to Redwall to look for valuables, treasure mostly.
These scouts then report back to wherever they come from, and they bring with them larger golems that
Kind of look like them, amalgamation of treasures of sorts. And those golems are not so friendly.
they have size spikes, and they they'll want to tear you apart to get whatever valuables you have.
Well, technically speaking, from what you know, I am a walking valuable, so that's why they're kind of all over me.
That's right.
You're
Red.
finally awake. You were caught trying
You're
to
still
cross the
alive.
border.
Okay, for one.
My body hurts. Oh god. Oh god.
Say you're finally awake. You were caught
You're gonna see
trying
there's
to
like a
cross the border
gigantic-
into the swamp.
Shut your mouth. You're gonna see there's a giant dent right where his gut is.
Who punched you?
I'm assuming
Ruva.
that was Tawa's doing.
No, that was Ruva.
Take off your plate.
He went. What?
Take off your plate.
Why?
Do you wish they can
Take it off.
repair it? Yeah, they have.
Arcades, when are we going to the bomb thing? Because I actually think I might not. I shouldn't go into the swamp, but I do need to know when you're going in there.
Oh,
I was told to wait by
Okay.
a big dragon friend.
Uh,
Hi, I'm
Alright.
Yoko. What's your name?
He said he'd come get us.
Hi, I'm Red.
Alright.
Hi, Red. I'm Yeko.
So how many people
Hi,
do we
Miyako,
have
I'm
now?
Red.
You know, I had at Parks, I had Isaac, Crow, then I counted you.
It is
and Dahlia.
mostly gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sign out of
Good
that
enough.
one.
I've had to
I
repair
just-
Isaac's
I
armor a
thought
lot
about it
lately.
and it might be very, very bad if
I've dealt with
they
worse.
actually see me and we don't manage to kill one of them, because if
That's kind of what I was
if they
thinking.
go away, yeah, if they do manage to signal that I'm here, then that's very bad.
That's right. And I believe Duskgrain here was interested in going. And I don't know how many were over here who had talked about wanting to go.
Ed.
Oh,
Hey.
I believe you
I
were
am
one.
going to try and capture as many as I can. In this jar.
I'm not gonna fit into the jar of things that will be coming after you, I'm afraid.
He went bear
Oh,
mode
the
and
small
punched
spider
my gut.
ones.
He's not in the best of moods.
I'm not worried about the
Yeah, I can
spiders.
tell. I probably had a broken rib, but I took a potion, so I should be fine.
But why?
What was because they want to kick my ass because I said, you know, I didn't feel as qualified as a leader, yada yada. They want to break me down and rebuild me, all that shit.
Well, seems like you've got it to work it out.
That's not how you build leaders.
I don't know.
You don't
I
kick
was
the
told-
crap out of people and be like, now you're a leader now.
Oh, and there they go.
Oh. I don't know. I was just told, hey,
Dark
go
clouds on the horizon.
fight Squidman or Hammer every day.
Like on the
That's
horizon,
what
it's
I've
just
done.
here.
How is that supposed to make you a better leader?
I don't know.
That's just... You're just gonna get better at fighting Squidman or Hammer or Tower or whoever you're gonna fight.
I don't know. But I don't know. Training is training to me. I have to be better.
You know, I had a mentor.
You
Back
need
in
to check
Bayaport.
anything out?
Did some training in, let's say, similar avenues when it came to
What's that
command.
in the tree?
Now I can depart this training method onto you. Might not be today, maybe more tomorrow.
Was that you, by the way, fighting just now?
But I don't see any value.
Ah, alright. I remember you saying something like that. You had that ability.
Anything helps. I just need to get better.
Sure.
You're right. Not fine, but also not my business.
No. I've already tossed him
Well,
Well.
don't wait for too long.
Ugh. What's new with you guys? Oh god, my body.
Oh, you know. Going on a potentially extremely dangerous escapade.
Look at her.
Building a bomb.
Sounds fun.
The usual.
Oh wait, I can get behind the bomb. Yes.
Are you ready?
Bomb sound
At least
fun.
saying that because, well, alright.
You're green, Squidman.
You should be rounding people up and,
Wait, what's going on?
You got tackled by a two-ton being.
I believe we're about to head out.
actually tackled me.
Well, looks like it's time to get up now.
Say yes to make it funnier.
Need to find Isaac. Not quite sure where he's at.
Are you guys
character having to talk
There's a
about
heart on top there, away from Mitchell, and you guys, good luck.
I see.
Gonna head in now.
This is my sword.
Didn't you say you
Oh,
were
hold on.
This is like literally the only thing I have in my possession in the entire. I'll come up with you. I've already given them the requirements. No.
Alright.
It makes me look cooler. I have to keep it.
Gabanda?
Who's the leader?
It holds sentimental value.
Escapade thing.
No,
He's able to
this also holds sentimental
describe a
value.
scroll at a 13 quality, if you understand what I mean.
I don't know how you would take that. You can't have it.
Which one of us? What did I just hear?
Everything on me right now holds sentimental value.
I'm always confused about it. I'm always
I don't know why, but
this one.
I'm red.
Nothing out of the
You're
ordinary.
red.
If we're planning on
I'm red.
doing this bomb
You should
plan
be red.
tonight,
That's all.
How'd you enjoy your spy
I'm
session?
going to go grab Isaac. I believe he's at the bar.
Oh,
And then...
it was wonderful. One of the, honestly, probably one of the best fights
I
I've
don't know,
had
whatever one of
here.
you feels like beating me up.
Good.
Okay,
We literally just beat the
I'll go
shit
grab
out of
him.
2 other members, so
I'll be right there.
one of
I
us.
don't know.
I'm just.
Needed a full-on healing.
There's a lot of people
session
who are
and everything.
interested in
I
going,
don't
and I'm trying to
know.
figure out
That
everybody's aware, so...
you're both like, yeah, you both have equal opportunities to kick my ass.
So that we don't blow anyone up.
Yes,
And
that's,
I'm an
that's a
indecisive
good
bitch,
point.
so one of you guys have to choose
I'll
for
be
me.
right back.
Preferably last person to blow up, which should be me.
I heard you were looking for me.
I might have come up with a solution for the gold coins. It needs a little bit of testing, but we could potentially have it work. Remember what I told? If we find out the affinities of the coins, what if we send them down to the negative crystal? Maybe it can zap the mana out of them.
Could depend.
For all
I
we
don't know,
know,
wherever
they
you
might
want.
as well be made of soul, and then.
What kind of view do you want while
It never
smashing my
hurts.
head into the floor?
Magically.
Never hurts.
Until he
We
starts
need-
digging into my skin.
This is
Wait, who
also
did you guys
true.
fight already?
If I see
We can't risk them feeding off the crystals anymore than the crystals are already leaking.
Okay, yeah, sure, but they're very snug in my
Here's
arm, and I can't get them
here's
out.
the other thing
I'm
I've done.
shoving it with
I put down the
endanger my own
contract with the
skin.
mercenaries.
Oh boy.
Well, they're just getting paid if they capture any coins alive, as I said.
What?
Very well then.
We need to play with them to
Fighting?
make
That
them
was
take.
me. I already had my fighting, so I'm
We need to see what makes them take if we're going to find out.
actually
Because over everybody squishes or crashes.
Okay.
Fair
Well,
reason.
do you want me to draw down what I saw inside the circuitry?
My boss's orders, he needs a spot with either me or Squidman.
This one actually
opened it up. And I guess
I'm actually opened it up, see what was inside, and I was able to see the circuitry. However, it seems to be exposing the circuitry alert.
following
Well,
you,
it
so-
seems to be the rest of them.
Kind of like insects.
Write
with
it
pheromones.
down and send it to the official Artisans Guild. I can take a look at it.
You'll need your new runesmith more than likely here to dissect some more of the intricacies.
And his comes at a bloody great timing. I couldn't agree that more. Right. I'm gonna run up a delivery up to Aether. By the way, if you might want to, Carabada, you might come with me a little bit later. We're going to be starting something soon that you might need to take a look at, if you know what I mean.
Unfortunately, I'm needed down here in Redwall, so I won't be able to get up there
Fair
today.
enough.
I'm not stepping in.
Well then, what is the plan?
Right now, it seems we're waiting for Arcades to grab Isaac so that they can attempt to blow up the ones leeching off of our friend here.
Understood.
Terribly sorry. Actual
Day one, Redwall. Bomb.
Welcome to Redwall.
Bomb.
But the full plan.
No affinity tests, nothing like that. No deals. Hey, come
day
with us.
one.
We're gonna go build the bomb. We're gonna blow shit up. You know what?
We're
That's
going
fucking
to
great.
build an explosive.
I'll take that. It's chaotic as fuck. I'll
Do
take
you
that.
like to keep the spot made of coins?
Yeah,
that's the other option.
I'm also like, I'm terrified.
He's on his way.
The more I try and rip these things off, the more aggressive they get. So yeah, I don't want to.
Why is there a stormy cloud over there?
Alright.
What kind of arcane
If it is one I'm missing, I believe that Midas is going to take a seat out here.
I think they pissed off the lady over there. There's a storm brewing, literally.
Fighters are worse than most mages. I guess we're.
Yes, especially those that have magic and use it incorrectly.
You ready to
Looks
go,
like we're about
Isaac?
to proceed with the detonations.
Aye.
Well, if all else fails, just shoot the bomb. That'll explode it.
Oh well,
yes, who
maybe.
knows?
It's
I have
it's
enough
gonna
black
be
powder to leave a
activated by-
trail.
Well, we could have used black powder. I believe it'll be activated by magic, though.
Magic, I think, is a better
You
bait
wanna-
at this point.
Seems
That's
it's
the reason
quiet.
why. Otherwise, it would
Yeah.
have went for the gunpowder rack.
So what is the point of this bomb, by the way? Can I ask?
Spider coins
So,
kill
we have-
spiders.
That's right. We have an individual with us named Crow, who is currently infested by these things.
Okay.
Right there.
Red hat.
28 or so to be exact.
Oh.
Now, the idea is...
Someone's
So the
tapping on
idea
the chest.
here is that we're going to lure them out with a fairly valuable piece of equipment, which I have, and then we're going to set off a bomb to take care of them.
And we're bringing them along, so
Hopefully,
they're also
they'll
being
free this
a
individual.
lure.
Excellent.
That's right.
Fine
Now,
by
taking
me.
them along with us, we're probably going to encounter the things that we encountered yesterday, which are tall, horrible treasure golems with nasty spikes and sights. So, be prepared.
The normal stuff that happens around Redwall and Aether, yes.
Man,
So it's a
fucking hate
locals
this place.
problem.
Hey, remember the last count of 12? Yeah, last count of 12. 28. 28. I feel them in my skin.
What are y'all doing? Is everything alright?
This place fucking blows, man.
To bait these
What-
things off me and blow them up.
Well, you didn't have to say it like that, I guess.
But to be
It's the
fair,
cleanest way.
I mean, to be
It's-
fair, you know.
Basic
that's
just
the
true.
point of your life.
Better than just saying we're gonna go build a bomb and blow it up out there. Like, you know.
Mostly gold. They have gold gems, magical items, that kind of construct.
So,
And
six
those
of
weapons.
us. We have a healer
What's
among
up?
us.
We get going.
or-
Wait, just about ready there.
3 fighters,
what?
2
We have enough-
rangers, a mage.
Yeah,
No healer.
are you looking for more people? I can always come with you.
Oh no, to hell with it. I'm a mercenary. I don't need a healer. You know that?
Oh, right, potions it is.
God.
Yeah,
Make sure you're stocked up.
Let me a quick second.
I have basic healing.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
Oh, good, a healer. Basic silver
Now,
rocks.
you know, we had one, but I believe he
No,
he
no,
bowed
you
out.
get wounded, just die, you know?
If you get wounded, just say no. Consent is your choice. Not
Not
being
on, not in
serious.
combat.
Not in combat. Not in the swamps.
All right.
Apparently, also heard some weird noises. Apparently, when we were there as well, we were by the cemetery, and I don't know if it's just his imagination, but you might have heard some stuff.
Now,
should always head to the...
No, we just
definitely
heard
be
stuff, we didn't
vigilant.
see anything.
These things are fast.
If you
For
see
the
a
size.
shadow, creature, or black sand, fuck off and run, alright?
Okay. Oh, do they fly? Cause I can
It's,
always just fly off.
Where are we
It's
going?
concerning.
Good question. Where are we going?
And we have
What would be the best place to put this thing?
we have a follower who can go
wait
invisible.
Alright, we're doing
Where is
that.
the big guy?
I'm feeling if we leave it by the rune town, that will be a bettest option.
Alright.
Actually, there may or may not have already been people there. We'll see if they're still there though. Because when we passed by there, we saw some people. Okay, got it. Just letting you guys know.
All right,
Well,
everyone.
the mushroom man, I think.
Where's my cell?
Hello again.
What is going on here now?
I think we're going to deal with
Escapade.
We're going to kill a thing.
Well, there's quite a lot of us.
Is it
so-
related to the man of per se?
Yeah.
That's right.
No, it's those
So good.
gold coins.
Yeah, it's like the gold
Scurrying about
coin
everywhere.
things.
Hey. The
From what Midas said, it looks like more of them.
The Artisan Guildmaster wants one alive. We can possibly do that, but I'm not going to fucking
probably
allow.
manage.
I would suggest not, but again,
I'm
that's
just
your
telling you what the
business.
contract says.
Mm.
If you bring one back
10 gold per walking spider.
Ooh, what the hell?
I tell you what.
Can't actually finish with that.
Well, never mind. I'll never get up coin.
Righty.
Squid man, are you changing colors or am I going insane?
He's changing colors.
You forget I have camouflage hazard. Translation.
People up ahead.
I'm not. Oh, double check.
You've had that this entire time?
These or
It's part of my
creatures.
natural biology. It's Calbon.
Constructs.
This stuff ahead.
Oh, up ahead.
The construct, like, actually, they look like they may not have valuables and gold.
Not
Oh
them?
my. Potentially.
Calbon,
Rangers
here to explain.
I see.
Wow, Rangers, why are they fucking
So
back
far.
there?
Hold on.
I'm surprised you.
Yeah, I can confirm
I'm
that.
surprised you can see very well in this thick fog.
Debatable.
Pick a target.
According to Midas, these
I already
creatures
have a target.
a core that moves around in their body. Aim for something
That doesn't.
large and red.
That doesn't sound friendly.
Oh, they're angry.
So blunt or piercing?
Take your pick.
Oh, they're coming at us.
Oh, damn it,
Left
there they
side.
are.
Don't
the
stack
vanguard.
already.
They're just going around. Actually, if they're going around, I would recommend we stop.
If they're going to red wall, we should probably stop them.
The red wall. So should we stop? Yeah, we should.
They're circling us.
Oh, they're circling us. I see.
Careful, there's one behind us.
Shots fired.
That's it. They're targeting me. They're targeting me. Oh, firebolt. I'm covering this guy.
To your side. Oh, behind you. Fireball.
Thank you for the call.
Behind you.
Into the jewel. Bash with the bow, and then stab into the rib.
Back leg flash.
Stab at the hip. Going from the head.
Pause. Okay.
Party's open.
From behind again.
No, none of that.
Why aren't you fighting? Damn.
Step back.
Take that.
Tackle.
Aim for the chest. The centerpiece. In between the neck and the center. There we go.
Want to fall back, Dusk? Want
It's
to
hollow. It's
Hold on
hollow in
some
the
stuff.
in the inside. There's a
I
core.
can
possibly.
imagine. They went for you really hard, didn't they? Oh, good.
All right, everyone.
I'm good. How we all doing?
Injuries?
I got like
Bit
ruffled a little
scratched.
bit, but I'm fine.
Scratch in the back, but luckily I'm wearing on some leather armor, so.
I think one of them probably maybe just kind of like trampled me a little bit by running past me, but I think I did fine.
Their weakness is underneath their necks. Their chest is hollow from the top. Their core may be inside.
Well, if you can pin one down, I might be able to get it point blank.
That's all we have.
Moranger.
Follow me. Crow and Squidman are going ahead.
And red wall,
Hey, Dusk, watch the left flank. Shoot the yellow shoot if you see anything.
All right.
Thank you.
I can't swim.
It's not. It's very foggy, but
If you're gonna step in there, do be careful.
sight is not too limited.
Listen, me and Mara, you know, we don't. Any kind of deep water, we don't get along.
Hey, Arcades! Light her way if you can. Light Dusk's way if you can help them.
I can see by myself.
You sure?
Remember, I was born in the Fey Dark. This is nothing compared to this.
Actually, to be honest, she probably can see better than I can. With any kind of sunlight, I have found seeing.
The fog does limit a bit of the vision. I think I can kind of see very fine-ish.
I just figure you can see the glowing things.
Oh, maybe.
True.
Ahead, one. One ahead.
Where? I see it.
By the rock. By the giant rock.
Let's spread out here. Careful.
There it is.
Let's regroup, reform.
Oh.
That one.
It's just the one. I don't see any others.
To the hips.
Knock it down. Aim for the core. Squiddy and Kuro are taking care of another. Slice at the knee. Same.
I'm just going to get the magical pistol or something. That would be fun.
Well, he might have a potential buyer.
So they are coming in our direction, and it looks to be that both of those came around the side and then headed more towards my area. So it might not be a wise idea for me to scout.
Oh, sorry.
Then let me scout ahead.
After the mission.
I have better vision in the fog.
Yeah,
but nothing at all.
Might be a better situation for you to do it. Seems to be. Looks like I'm bait for these things.
Take Squidman with you.
Town itself looks fine. Coast for now looks clear.
I'll wait for the others to catch up.
Here's a moment to catch up.
Yes. You feel a tingling sensation all over your spine.
Can someone check my back, please?
Oliver, if you hear something pop.
You got going on back here. Don't know. It's not feeling nice, though.
Hey, if it's one of the spider things, keep it alive. You can help it.
People!
People? Like,
Far side. Monster. Alright.
Stay behind me then.
Might be some gatherers. Oh, damn moss.
Stay with
that came from literally over there. Oh
Yes,
my
Croc.
goodness. Like
They're quick. And these are the small.
It's alright. It's alright.
I haven't seen anything.
Strangely, I could understand that. Better. Must be getting better.
When these things appear, it's like fuck out of it. You have a back stops hurting. Something's going on. Sorry to say. Yeah, well, it's like my back hurts. Golden veins going up and down your back. Wait, don't tell me they're going to my fucking circuit.
Sorry, what?
tattoos. My tattoos.
Oh. Oh, right. If you have that. That's I remember that. That's a distinct possibility. So we probably want to, you know, pick up the pace, as it were.
If it's 2 injuries, then again, I'm not sure if I have mana. I've taken
Let's keep an eye on on everywhere, because it could be coming from anywhere this way. Oh, over there! There's another one there. There's two of them.
Where are we going?
Yep. I got a gunner for me. Is that one? I can't quite
Two.
tell.
Two.
Yes, the two of them. They're heading towards the actual gateway. Again.
We need to intercept them.
Oh.
Now.
Wait, hold on. No, they're roaming. They're just
Instead
roaming.
of taking them to the abandoned village, would it be better to take them to the, you know, the training yard?
Well, cover me, alright?
Yeah, I'm behind.
Oi,
Knows you're there.
Motherfucker, every time!
Into the core. Another one over there.
Where did the other one go?
Over there, by the village, by the
Step back, step back.
by the damaged village.
I see it.
Good. I'm better at understanding you, Scotty.
As well.
Unless you're masked or something of that sort.
Oh, must be nice. I got
Two of
6
them.
that I need to reload.
One of us is up by ourselves, up ahead. They're now going after them.
The little one.
We need to assist them.
One from
Cover
behind.
them, I'll move up.
Stalking.
Why are they out here?
Behind.
Stupid.
You know, I hate this fucking swamp. Every time I come down here, some stupid shit. Alright.
It's my first time down
It's
here.
this place. I'm telling you.
Oh, it won't be your last, I promise.
It's getting pretty obvious that the longer you're staying here in one place,
Squidgy.
the more there will become.
Let's not waste any time, yes?
Gotta make sure Squiddy stays safe as well.
Keep an eye on it, though. Oh, off it goes. Okay.
To the right side.
Or something.
You still got that.
From the side. Dagger to the back. Sweep the legs to trip it up. Alright, you managed to clip the core. Good.
Yeah, I tell you, we need to make like a circle around the right.
That's right. Might wanna stand next to the big dragon man down here.
Behind us.
Yeah, well, they just
Behind us.
shoot
We've
him.
got one
Oh.
behind us.
I see it. Yep.
And we have voices around us, so they might be getting close.
Stings.
I believe
The
there's
sooner we
some
can
ruins
do
up.
this, the sooner we can
Well,
actually get
forward.
them off here.
Yeah, it's moving. Let's
Hey,
get to
move
that's
forward,
what
man.
I was-
Help Squid Man.
They're aggressing. They're aggressing behind us.
I feel like the longer we stay
Don't-
here, the more they're just
don't
gonna show
push
up.
up so
we can
fast.
Get the objective complete. Let them be. Retreat.
Alright. Find out where they're coming from.
We also have something we need to do. This is the point where we need to. I
believe so.
Yes. This is where we wanted to place the thing, right?
Could you please explain to me how you're setting
This
up
is
the
where
bomb?
we start to lure the bigger ones.
I'm putting the glyph of warding onto
guessing.
the ingot. I'm going to wrap the ingot in the spell scrolls and have the
Keep an eye
glyph
around
trigger
anyways,
once the
regardless.
spiders
Keep you
have-
around.
At least the majority of them have climbed
What is her name with the one?
magic from both the
Annabelle.
ingot and the scroll. Annabelle.
Understood.
These things.
You feel like you will need to somewhat
I hate to say it, but I really need to requisition
scrolls to
the
make it
basic
stay
piece.
out as far away as possible.
Maybe a
But
magical
this will
one.
also expose the allure of other things. So whenever you're ready, let me know when you're doing that.
At least not to me. I don't know what the smell is. Alright.
This is your sign to prepare for an incoming wave.
I'm fully loaded again.
Not sure how this will
yeah.
react, so everybody be
Anyway.
ready for anything. They start coming hot. They start coming hot down here. Get in the middle of us pretty well. Yes.
If you need help channeling some fire magic, I can do it. That well seems to be like a good spot for me.
Oh, there is a
Behind us! One!
Going around.
After all, you may be
The higher position I get, the better it is for
beneficial
me.
of
It's gonna be harder for
That's
them to
actually
get
a
me.
good point. Yes.
Well, I mean, okay, fair enough. Just if you get too
How
overwhelmed,
about that?
hop
How about I
down.
get
Right?
up
Keep
on
safe.
that? Protect around it.
Yeah, just keep safe. All right.
Oh. That's my desk. Platforms.
That's harder. There we go. Probably the hardest point would be up here. Oh, shit.
Have you considered playing basketball?
Yes.
No.
Interesting though.
I think everyone's in position. Sounds like an interesting game.
Sealing the scrolls now. Everyone.
All right.
Keep an eye
I have
out.
the jar ready.
As the spell gets infused into the scrolls, you all see glimmers coming from the forest line. Countless little shimmers. Spiders of, well, almost all shapes and sizes are coming in here. They're rushing. You want to get off of the ground right now. Get to a higher spot. They start to congeal around the ingot. Maybe a bit.
Hello.
Wondering what it is? They're swarming around the control and
Come on
the
back.
ground right now.
You think it's a good idea to try and grab one?
And that's when you see
No,
a
not a
distance
good idea. It's a swarm.
are coming.
Prepare.
Trying to get my hands aren't working enough.
All right. Ranged. Fire away.
Please, hands work.
These things are
Are they still on the ground? Alright, hey, you can cut him while I reload, alright?
Yeah. Currently doing that.
One to the right flank. Right flank.
Another far right! In the distance! From above? Scritty!
Countless little spiders are crawling up your leg. With a natural one, you'd stumble and fall, and you are covered. You will need help from someone else to get out of this.
So pull him out now.
Here we go.
Alright, last shot. Big one down.
More in the distance!
Watch your left, bro.
Yep. Seeing.
Oh, don't worry, I have control over this flame. I'll get up.
Arcadia!
Ladies with a 19, split unit 23. And with the fire breath, the coins are dispersed. You got free ground.
Another one on the right, coming through.
Curving right. Coming around. Watch out behind you.
Oi, rude man, you have another cartridge?
I have more eye.
I can't shoot.
Happening. Yeah.
Go for the joints and the head. Joints are a little harder to hit.
Right?
Get off the ground.
In the fucking dirt where he belongs. Eat it now. The fuck you go?
You think about
a square hit on the head.
They're fucking talking to me in my head, man.
The waves will start to slow down, but they're still coming.
Another one from
From the sides.
To get off the ground, there's so many of them.
Can't shoot that one.
Right across the legs.
Straight through the center.
Hey, go red.
in the distance.
Take that. Hold on to it.
Another one. Straight up front.
Alright, let me know if you need it.
Run ahead. Another one ahead of the front. Front.
Directly ahead.
Directly ahead. Too close, too close, too close. Come on, come on. There we go. Gotta be careful. Another one ranged. Another one behind him. Killed her. I'll hold off from range. They retreat my fucking arrows.
Arrows? Never heard of such a thing.
Friend, I could describe some of your arrows with runes of unbreaking. It's very helpful.
Arrows are more useful.
The other one.
Oh,
Front
could you do me a
right,
favor?
front
Could you put
right.
those, like arrows just on the wall there. Yes, hello.
Bro, you feel a sharp pain going through your spine as you try to keep your balance. With a 14, you manage to just hold on. Something is coming straight for you right now. Hey God.
Something's coming. Oh. They throw them up. Something's coming on their way here, and it's big.
Good thing I read.
Warn the others.
Apparently.
Fuck.
Take a breather.
Fucker. Something's still on its way, and it's big.
I am keeping my eyes open. I think I see it in the distance. That is big.
Straight ahead.
And it floats. Great.
It's coming straight for me. Careful. Oh shit. Eyes.
Hold monster. With a 10 against a 16, you hold it for a second until it breaks out.
Rub the eyes.
Not happy with you. With a 5, Cavanda, you
Its core is a little bit more protected on this one.
You are dizzy.
I know you like gold. How about the load, you ugly bastard?
As you fire the bullet, well, there's 17. You do find a nice spot, which it takes very personally.
And we're gonna try to aim for the core. You feel these blades cut into your weight.
Much longer on the bomb detonation. We could try luring the construct over it. Isaac!
Hi!
Lure the construct over the explosive. We could probably use the detonation to weaken it. Lure the monster onto the explosive. Right, just
I'm
shoot.
gonna land on its back and I'm trying to hit one of the chests.
We'll wait for that.
I try to hit one of the chests with an 18. You managed to get its ire. As it was not a nice hit. So, boss creature, you will focus on the little moth creature that's on your back. You will not pay attention to.
He's missed the detonation. You want to try to lead it back onto the bomb? Never mind. They're gonna run around in circles like a cockroach with their head cut off.
I'm right here.
From what you can see, there's still spiders in the forest below us. Reduce the risk.
Alright, that's too damaged for me to stand on.
I think they underneath. Shield? Okay, never mind. But you're fine. The shields managed to keep you from harm. Squid man.
How do you activate
With a 6 you can.
well, we'll activate it when enough get on. That's right.
You want to activate it now and get rid of the creature?
Combat progress. With a 17, you guys are making ground. You're outnumbering it, and it knows.
Right. I need a moment to switch to my affinity. And tap into my other mana reserves.
Shadow Blade essentially uses my Shadow Blade is counted as a spell.
I don't know if it is opposed to frost.
Well, I'm using poison now, so I don't think that would work either.
With a are all blasted backwards by the two giant blades. Woundrow, 15, you're all flying. Backfires have congealed around the arc ingot now. The next Firebrand, what does that do exactly?
Lightning sword on fire, magical fire.
Alright, with an 18, the sword is lit on fire. Successfully.
Hit him,
Seems
please.
to be
Hit him now.
very effective on the metal of the creature.
Alright, time to do something crazy.
Three, though.
Crazy.
You guys do not manage to, well, pin it down, as it is now aware that its main target is on its back.
It's not
Corona! With a 9! Corona, with a 9, you are caught in between the blades.
We're relying on the explosion. We're relying on the affinities interacting each other.
Where's my direction?
All the spiders come out on the ingot.
What's on it?
I would say blow it up right now.
Caldanda, when you weren't looking, with a 16, you get a knock in the back, but your horns managed to block the blow.
Alright, Fox, I'm gonna need another roll.
Another wound roll? Hold on.
No, it's a different roll for anything head injury related. I get a secondary one.
Up.
What the fuck?
Up. Bro.
Let it go.
Bro. Up. What?
Pause.
What? Okay.
I think so.
Pause. The monster is having a problem of it didn't mean to go invisible.
Uh-oh. And it's back.
There it goes.
Here it comes. It jumped into the woods and now it's coming back.
We need to blow it up. Everybody get clear.
I'm fine.
Fox, I'm casting catapult on the bomb to launch it into the air.
Come on.
I'm gonna detonate.
Oh,
God,
you're-
okay.
oh, never mind. Now we can't.
You throw it in the... It takes against the well. And with the 18 you manage to catch it. With, well, I guess, mage hand or something. As it was about to be blown to a place you didn't want a bomb to land. But you managed to hold it up towards here. All the spiders are collected around. You're detonating it? Okay.
Yep.
And
Well,
just to make
with you
sure,
three being
gonna,
literally in the blast zone.
Yep.
I'm close. I'm
rolling
close
with
to it
advantage,
as well.
Sakura?
Yeah.
I
I am protected by whatever's left of
Barbarian,
this
I
little
have my
corner.
rage proc, which just gives me
Alright,
resistance.
so rolls with advantage as well.
I'm expecting shrapnel.
Exhausted. He's beaten. If anything, I get a disadvantage.
I'm expecting shrapnel to pierce me.
Okay, Sakura.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a 7, you definitely get some shrapnel of wood and metal
That's what I was
blasted against
expecting.
you, some pierces.
Alright.
With a 12 tuck through you. You don't feel the pain, but yeah. You have more red fur than white now. It's good. With a 17. Eh. With 2 natural
With a 17,
ones still,
man.
Commander.
My flavor's big. I
One of
use it
the
like a
blades
shield.
of the creature gets blasted straight in your abdomen through the explosion.
And unpause.
Ready to unpause?
I was gonna grab the forearm real quick. Phil, I think. It's exploding!
Integrating. Take as well. The wound remains.
How bad that hurt? The explosion, I mean.
With a 15, you've got some nice new golden sparks in your armor, but that's pretty much it.
You know what? This actually fits the pose I'm going for right now.
You're all surrounded.
Also, I lied to roll for his potion real quick.
More! Please say no!
If not most of the
I thought I was protected.
all the creatures that remain retreat back to where they came from.
After trying to administer a healing potion to me.
All right. Rolling with advantage. With a 4. The wound's bad. Very bad. You will need to get critical medical attention to him. You might be able to bring him back to town with that potion. You need to move now.
I'm fine. Run back down. Come here. Hey, back. Come on. I'm gonna do injury roll. Looked really bad hit.
Fuck!
With a 19 and an 11, sure you got a nice gash over your shoulder, but you come out pretty recently. Right, how many wound rolls do you need?
I'm not sure.
About 4.
Do you have any bonuses?
I don't know. I can regenerate. That's kind of my thing.
Right, then, with 2 wounds, seemingly decent, as you've got a big gash over your hip, which is fine, and then you feel in your back something almost cut your spine with a natural 1. Roll again for you. And with a 3, you cannot walk. You need to be carried back.
Not good,
You need any wound
folks.
rolls? Mm-hmm.
I know I took my wounds. I'm badly wounded. I got a gash, but I got a potion, so yeah. What is the most valuable thing here out of all the shrapnel and gold?
Let me roll for loot.
Man only cares about loot.
With a 13 on the loot roll, there is golden bracelets, silver for candles, but there is again you don't know it's again. There is a beating red crystal. Spherical crystal with golden rings around it. It seems to be...
good to know.
Actually, let me roll for that again, hold on. With a 7, you are deadly attracted to it. You really want to have this. And nobody else needs to know about it.
Grab. Just strap it to my side. I'm gonna grab some bracelets. This will pay for medical. Oh, this will pay for the medical.
You think that the amount of gold worth that you find here, if you gather around a little more, might definitely
the
be
rest of
enough
the
to not
party
only pay for
walked off
medical
and
for
didn't care
everybody,
about-
for most people, but it will be able to pay around 30 gold pieces to everybody involved.
All right, sweet, good to know.
With a 9, you're starting to lose consciousness.
The entire rest of the party left because Dragon Commander was more hurt. I can't drag them either when I have a piece of shrapnel embedded in my abdomen.
Oh, lovely.
2 damage rolls.
Roll for regeneration. With an 11, you won't die, but it'll hurt like a bitch.
Once a rogue, always a rogue.
You'll have to lay out a total of 20 minutes if you're
Sorry,
not being
once a
carried
thief,
before you
always
can
a
walk
thief.
back again.
2 damage rolls. I have one for the
carried-
initial
I think I've got
fighting
everything I can
and
grab.
before the bomb explosion.
I am going to go bird mode. I'm gonna turn into a bird.
Alright. Well, you guys can make your way back to town, I
Foxel.
guess.
2 damage rolls.
Yes. 2 damage rolls. With a 9 and a 6.
9 is
Yeah,
the
you can imagine how bad that is.
9 is the initial combat before reaching here. 6 is during the boss fight before the bomb. Got it. Alright, a lot of pain. Got it. Oh, look who finally decided to come back and check on the rest of us.
Carry bird, bird.
We well,
bird.
Bird hurt.
Well, you know,
Bird's
Calbunda was
paralyzed.
just almost killed.
Bird can't move.
Hopefully,
I guess I'll grab bird.
Grab birds
Bird,
and you
come with me.
apparently...
I'll bring you with me.
Let's go.
Bird to bird. All right, come on, let's go. It's okay. It's okay.
Bird
We'll go.
Is everyone?
All right.
Thanks for leaving the rest of us behind.
He could use some healing.
Bird.
I was getting the healer.
I'm gonna take the bird back. All right, I'm going, guys. Picked up the bird.
Yeah, can you take
I
off
think these ones
potions?
probably would
I
need more.
can't fucking win.
Oh.
Someone help, please.
Thank you.
Should help top it off. The ducks over there. How about you? All right.
You will notice she has a giant, like, wood from that house that is embedded in her abdomen.
Okay.
It's very...
Come here. Come here. I'm going to help you move. Do not remove that piece of wood. Do you understand me? That's going to fuck you up if you do.
Oh, it's quite alright. It's not like the arachnids back in the Fey Dark.
Fair enough. I guess I wouldn't know what that feels like.
Claws, about the same. Steel carapaces.
Here, I'll get you two. Okay, I think they move actually. Do they move? What happened? Why were all of you out here?
Dealing with the threat of the coin spiders and why they keep
That was in the
appearing.
crypt, right?
No, it was just inside of the town. They are apparently coming from the well.
Alright. Still. Doctor! Doctor!
Oh my god, that was so close!
Oh, that was actually close. Oh, no.
You know what? I'm just going to bring you back in total because it looks like you're too busy. Hold on, give me a moment. Was that sounding still? Any red wall guard in the building, I would like you to get bandages and what few health potions that we have. There's a few people coming from the swamps.
Money day, yay!
Sorry, apologies.
It's alright.
It's okay, I'm gonna get you back. We'll get you paid for medical, hopefully.
Is that an actual bird or is that a person polymorph?
That is a
bird?
person. That is a Fey.
Huh?
A Fey creature.
Just keep me away from iron.
Alright, I'll do that.
So, do I just... How do I...
Yeah.
My perspective is fucked in this avatar because of its keylight and I'm under the floor. Where am I?
Just keep moving, you'll be
You're
fine.
on the bridge.
Situation.
Not sure. Back up.
Mission success. But at what cost?
next time, at least maybe tell one of the god, because we could help at some point.
What's going on in the swamps?
Well, the normal thing is you tell the guard, they tell you to not go to the swamps because the swamps are too dangerous.
That's why.
Yes, but to
What?
go
Yeah, huh?
to the swamp to deal with an issue that is.
We'll maybe ask a
posing
god, then we could come
threat.
help you, and then we could all go. Simple.
Well, at least
Okay, I'm going to take
coming
this
to us.
piece
Got
of
it.
wood out of the side of her, and you're going to heal it.
Come on.
I'm here on standby with the bandages.
Okay. You do. Yeah, you
Got a bandage. I don't know.
You
Something.
come here. Piece of
get
wood
them
right
to-
here.
I
I'm
know
going
what
to
I'm
take it
doing.
out. And yes, okay. You ready?
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, that is a 5.
Casting healing.
Bandage.
By the gods,
see
you're
how this healing
worse than
does
a
first.
fae. Oh.
What was your healing roll?
I'm not sure what to say about that.
Couldn't we do a combined healing roll? Because I'm also doing bandaging.
Yeah, you want to do it or you want me to roll it?
You can roll it because you actually get a plus to it if I'm correct, right?
Okay, well, that's 17.
Wait.
Nice. Okay.
And then
What
with
is,
the bandages,
are you
it's
healing it?
18.
Oh, I thought. Are you going to heal it with magic?
Yes, I have.
What's your affinity?
I could say
Light.
Oh no.
She is
That
dark.
don't sound good.
She is dark. She is on the opposite
Okay,
side
I
of the
am taking
spectrum.
his
It's
hand
going to.
Wonderful.
Do it with disadvantage.
It's
Do
going
it with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage. You're hearing.
Disadvantage. Okay, roll one more time.
Yep. It's with an 18.
It's still gonna
18,
hurt.
so
It's
17
still
would be the
gonna hurt.
lower one, so it's still good.
Still
It's
gonna
gonna
hurt like
It's good.
hell. All right.
All right. Ooh, that looked nice. All right.
Gonna attempt to knock your hand away.
There you go. All right. Oh, good. I'm
sorry.
going to make sure nobody else is in there. Oh, wait, my sword.
Yeah, don't forget to
Oh, whoa. Oh, he takes the pot. Excuse me. Sorry, there's food in here. If you want some food, just say so.
Fine.
Can you look after
What was
her?
going
I'm gonna
on
see
in
if
the
there's anyone that
swamps?
needs more healing.
Because we never get told anything about that.
Okay, you know about the little
No,
coin
we're always in the
spiders that
dark.
have been roaming around Redwall?
Ah, okay, yeah. I checked my gold pouch for that just in case, so yeah.
Yes, they were targeting someone, and we went to go exterminate them with a bomb. The commander at the Mercenaries Guild used some runes, and we managed to find where they were located. Also ran into a big one. I should probably head over to the guild and see how they're managing.
Be careful. If you cannot walk, you are more than welcome to stay here. Listen, well, we're good at
what do I see?
hospitalization.
She is
She's fine.
bandaged up.
She's just a bandage.
Very bleeding red bandage, and there's also a bit of mana burn because light was used on her skin.
Oh boy. Well, we've got Doctor heading to the medical area to help deal with some people that were close to dying.
Is that where the other mercenaries were?
I see.
Yeah, that's
in
where
the
we were.
Window.
Everyone seemed to have been taking them, so.
Mercenaries Guild.
Do you want at least some help to get there?
If you must.
Come on.
I'll hold you up. I mean, if you want to be carried, I could carry you.
I'm not being carried.
Had a heart attack after getting hit by that, so just make sure you don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I feel fine. I don't...
Just don't do it too much. Yeah, somebody had a heart
Okay,
attack.
keep that in mind. Thank you.
Excuse us,
You know, I'm good.
I'm just here helping her
What's your
deliver
business?
mercy guild.
Just
I liked it.
can
Healing?
I go in to sit down?
Once again, old friend. A long time.
Oh, well, I'm not
No,
allowed
no,
to.
no, she
We're
is
currently on
bandaged.
lockdown. Someone's tampered with our building.
I love when
Okay, you're
everyone
not
steals the
healing.
mercenary
Come
guild.
here. 17, 17, so...
Don't use light magic.
I don't want to go out.
Move back.
It's soul.
So I'll guard the door.
Soul magic. There you go. That should help.
I don't see if he's paying me for what I do.
I would say don't try to exercise too much. But currently the building is being investigated. Someone has tampered with it. Again.
I want to do that.
Alright, we did our job.
Again.
So, pretty much, since we're not allowed in the building, if you're not allowed in the building, since the guy's sitting in front of it and the door's locked, I suggest we mitigate.
Go see the
I'm
doctor
pulling
then.
security around this building. You can do
You're fine.
whatever.
I am too. I am
And
too.
the mercenary guild that wants to stay can stay, but you have to pull security. You can't just be leaving her.
You started chasing me a whole bunch. That was kind of scary.
As far as you remember.
About half the size of that tree.
Oh.
By the way, Damien, do need to talk to you. So, just got back from the swamps with Enzo. And you know Mothman?
Oh, no consent.
Do you know Mothman?
What happened?
Well, turns out the person that made Mothman.
You need to rest.
I don't, but I will figure it out. Should go check on the others.
When a problem is brought towards me,
Injured or need a
there's no one
healer?
else.
You'll see that she is wrapped up in a bandage that is still bleeding red.
You're not
Coming
alone.
into rest.
Get in there.
Yes, you're
Now you
not
sit
alone,
down.
Doctor. We're here.
Healer? Get in there, they need every hand that they can get. How you doing, Duskgrade?
Oh, fine.
But like I said,
Winged boy over here decided to heal me with light magic.
Well, now you're here, so you can let the rest
Well, that sounds like it's
That's
kind
not
of counterintuitive to what you are, huh?
Yes.
That would be nice, but I will let the wounded have the seat first. I will sit in the sick.
At least
Yeah, take the bed.
Some water, Doctor. Drink some of
Can you
this.
see my fingers?
Everyone here been tended to?
Tended to twice. Still feeling pain from having light magic on my skin.
Sex.
But that will subside.
I try to on the beach.
You stay there, I'm gonna get something for you to eat, okay? You need to get a bit of strength. Just to let you know, concussion. Keep it awake.
Well,
Does anyone have ice
I am
magic?
going to go check on the rest of our
Not on me.
little band.
Yes.
Make sure everybody's still
healed
breathing.
them.
Just so
I
there's
saw
no
a few
slack.
of them at
healed the
the
rest.
Mercenaries Guild, but
Good.
the guild is in lockdown because apparently there was tampering happening.
Do you need help to get on the
Of course, it's always
Again.
a lockdown.
I'll try to get on the floor,
That you're
closer
not the only one
to
that's
the...
Is anyone else here ringing?
always have to come to you.
I heard that. I feel iciness.
No, not like just a E noise.
Me to say,
Just
No,
constant.
don't hear that.
No, not
No,
constantly. It was like very briefly.
I understand there are
Just keep cold iron away from me and I'll be fine.
If there are others there, I will aid some. But if I am there, and I cannot call anyone in that moment.
Doctor,
yeah,
don't
minor
worry,
concussion.
everyone else seemed to make it out
Healing.
okay. There was only a few of us that were caught near the
So
blast.
you're doing okay?
But
Good job.
it's not the answer you were looking for.
Your first day here and you already dealt with an emergency.
That's the truth
Congratulations.
remains.
Eventful first day.
I have enough faith in all of you.
Oh, this is calm. This is
Freya
a
healed
normal
the
day.
rest of us.
You okay?
This is the calm one.
I didn't come here.
Yeah, usually it's a lot worse. Usually I just hide in the corners.
I just don't
Good.
want you to keel over, Doctor.
You're the bird.
It's mainly physical exhaustion.
I'm a
fatigue.
bird.
I will get my strength back in a matter of a few minutes. I just need
And
It's about this tall.
And in the meantime, you're eating this.
For everyone that was on the trip.
What did you have make for me, my dear?
It's a beef stew. One of the most healthiest meals you could ever have.
Come
15.
here, pulls you into a hug.
15 gold.
Just doing my duty.
Money.
Excellent with me.
I'm fine. Keep it.
I'll be paying everybody who went on this mission an extra 30 gold pieces on top of this.
Congratulations.
It's come to me to get it.
Okay, now I
I'm
have to
gonna
do
forge
math.
my sword soon.
More coin golems.
45 total.
Yeah, no, I also got another 20 earlier,
Oh,
which is 65 total.
Newest number.
Plus 22.
I have
Plus
listened.
67.
We've met. Commander, if you want feminine mana, just tell me.
Introduced. No, give what you would give
Scheiße.
to the Heroes Guild.
So much to do.
You can say that again.
Trying to make it sure. For Akira, setting up a bounty to help Akira, dealing with some other, looking for an assassin. at
Hydro.
this point
Hydro is what
now.
it's called in Genshin.
Hunting down more medical remedies, treating wounded.
They're literally
Aye.
twins.
And I still
I
cannot
don't
get
think
my
that was
bills.
intentional.
You went with, right?
You had a date? I'm so sorry.
She's not here yet,
We'll
but
give you
maybe
15
she's
and
probably
here's
having
an
her
additional
daughter.
30 gold pieces for the
There we go. I was going to
Oh,
ask about this.
there we go.
Not to
You
say
feeling
we need to
okay?
go to the ice healer.
Yeah,
Yes.
they almost severed my spine a little bit.
I'm gonna go see what's going on there. You okay, Robanda?
It's not the
I will
first time.
invent ice packs.
Won't be the last.
They do not exist yet.
If we find a way to freeze water naturally, we can actually do that.
I'm gonna see what.
Need more water.
Do you need water? We have water.
I'll be fine. I'm going to go to the tavern and see if there's anything there for me. Bit more than
I would
water,
recommend
maybe.
it, but be careful.
Oh yeah, I also broke talk completely. It was beautiful. I think he was crying laughing.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay.
Didn't seem that
Just whatever you do, do not tell him about suction.
I do actually need to see talk, so I will not mention suction whatsoever. I will
Actually, no, tell him about suction.
Have you seen talk?
I'm almost afraid that they were going to
The swamp.
There was a thing, someone who was infected with some poison in their hand. I sucked the poison out.
It's still here.
It is a proper method to remove the poison. Since it was recently stung.
Which is fair, yes. That's a good. That's both good.
I believe Talk just couldn't handle me use the Glug Glug 9000.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. I don't leave it. I'm following. Oh wait.
Oh, don't worry,
Alright.
she's a friend.
No, I know. I'm just making sure she's okay.
talking about suction for a while.
He's being a pain.
If you get anything, I'll be over
Yes,
here.
when you have a
Let me or
wooden
Dr. Null.
spike from a shrapnel embedded in your abdomen, then it ripped out very painfully, and then have light magic applied to you when your primary affinity is dark.
Come here, I have something for us. It's
had-
not a medical remedy, but it'll help you relax. Yeah. I recommend smoking it.
No.
It's medicinal.
My culture refrains from anything that requires to be inhaled.
Then you can eat it. Same properties.
I'm not trusting of your Just give me a health potion and I'll recover naturally.
Very well, you can keep Civids. Yeah. Last one I have on me. Rolling. $13. It will work little by little, and you'll get your strength back.
Can I help you?
I'm relaxing here because I cannot stand at the moment. I've been busy all day treating people.
Yes, it seems like everyone gets hurt at the most opportune times.
I believe there are going to be more.
Yes, I believe that too, as the Astral Sea is communicating as such, and I will exit and give you space.
Could you tell the other healers who went that way to come back?
They are coming from the swamp, by the way.
Everything good with you, Doc?
It's
just winded. I've been tired treating people all day, so
once they get
needed a
there,
moment to breathe.
They're
But I have a feeling more will be arriving.
swamp. Well, good luck with that. Well, there's a lot of people rejoining.
Aye.
Yes.
You might have a lot of work on your hands at a moment. You might have a lot of work on your hands.
Yes. Yes. He knows. Stay in character. We wait until because they all need to go to the swamp. Fuck you, Rickon.
Wait.
No, they've still got a far way to go. Anyway, so I'm gonna make.
You're fine.
I will keep
Is he
going.
alright?
Ignore him.
The more I see people on the edges, the more I'm concerned.
Ignore him.
Don't worry, he's going to be fine.
And then after that, we got to the town we were going to, and we set up the thing, and then they just started showing up more and more, and the entire ground was covered with little dudes. There was a bunch of little dudes on the ground everywhere.
Keep that
So we
in
have to go to higher ground to not get got. That was interesting. And then
He pulls out a solid white ingot, and it seems to be glowing with a few sparks every once in a while. This was the original ore that I had. Came from my
I was
own
literally gonna
ore.
just try and reach for your gold and like pluck out 30. I thought that would work as well.
You will get cursed. Yeah, you do.
Do not do that. I've seen it happen.
That's a good idea.
So related to what you want with it. This was for saving him.
Only D20.
You got it.
Yeah, they do. You can actually physically grab that.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
3.
I don't feel like that's the case.
You will be going blind for 5 minutes.
I wasn't actually legitimately going to try.
If you would have done it.
I meant to reach and then I was like, wait, these have fizz bones.
Gotcha.
I could play with them. It's like a little plush toy.
Yes, thank you.
Don't. Oh, I think it's a little plush toy. Excuse me.
Sorry, do you have furry ears? No, you have playful coins.
I'm branded, but I'm happy.
Yeah, why did you call me a toy then?
All things considered,
Money.
I think we did pretty well. Everybody walked out alive. You know, no one's
shiny.
Barely alive.
completely maimed, I suppose.
I'm fine. This
I'll see what I'm gonna do.
This doesn't come out of
Is the guild hall still
That 20 kind of like
overrun?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No. Should be fine now.
What was it this time?
Hey,
Wasn't it like 3 times so far?
People dying.
More like 300.
Well, yes, I could tell by how upset Garrick was earlier.
Like I said, short and brutal lives.
I don't know anymore.
You know what?
Somebody beat up someone else before getting beat up by someone else.
I don't know, if I keep at it this way, I might outlive. Might being the key word here, I might outlive this one.
Once that's done, I can fix that plate.
I don't know,
that's
kind of jinxing it. You know.
Why be around ground?
How's you?
Relaxing. Simple answer. Ah, don't get in my face! Don't get in my face!
Are you dead?
Back! No!
No, not yet.
Relaxing.
Don't confess that.
Well, this was quite the
More relaxing than
intensive day, huh?
by overly enthusiastic. Or whatever that
Well,
Yes, hello, Mr.
it's about to get worse as soon as the
No.
bread and breakfast club get back.
Something of the sort.
What?
Bed and breakfast club? What now?
Well, they went to the swamps earlier this morning.
Whenever they're done.
So I assume that
I know
Cat
that.
is
I am
outside
not dead.
now. I'm gonna talk to him.
What of you? You want
I'm
dead?
alive. I'm alive still.
Sorry for your unfortunate luck.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, we relaxing. What? What? You know, we took a bit of a beat.
Here's Dork.
That was
Wait.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
dead. Yes. I think there's a murder taking place.
That sounds like a personal problem, not a big problem.
Yes, we're all dying. Thank you for checking.
Where go? Where go? Body
So
here.
what are you about?
What a good day.
I didn't
What a good
realize
day.
how much my spine is starting.
Isn't this your first day on the island here?
Yes, exactly.
Welcome to this realm.
Welcome to here.
Here for the
First day and committed 11-9.
I made 200 gold.
Congratulations.
I did technically like.
bracelet.
Ah.
I'm lazy.
First day committed
I've lost
11-9
around that same amount.
on
this today.
bugs,
Eat my
but you made
sentient
some
coins.
finger. What are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta do the math in a minute. Now I think about it.
I need to change the music. in my head.
15 plus 20 is 35 plus
depressing.
20 from previous. Yeah, 55.
Okay, I feel better.
Why are you depressed?
If I
Because I
deliver the
almost
shield
fucking
today, I'll
died.
get the rest of that payment as well.
Stop it.
Mood.
No, it's kind of
What's
hard.
that? We have a fucking
You're not
mood.
allowed
I
to
almost
do
died
that.
another
Second
thing to do,
mood.
right? We're stepping to a horrible.
Oh, I tried to do two, but then I forgot.
Yes.
Yeah, you sound like you need a
Damn it.
vacation.
Okay.
I tried to do
Not
two,
yet.
but then I forgot.
Technically, this place
Vacation
is-
sounds nice.
Here, I'll
Yeah,
just.
we can do two now.
This does not sound like a
What?
vacation.
Okay, look. This place was supposed to be where I came to relax with my friend Adric, wherever the hell he went to. We're supposed to relax here. I found a way
I think
back.
you inside to talk.
And then the Umbral showed up. I sealed off the way home. And then I got stuck here. Now I'm trying to open it back up. But now some crotchety old dragon scroll wants me to do something else, so I don't bother complaining about them anymore, so. But yes, technically this is where I'm supposed to be relaxing.
Day one. Made bomb.
Welcome.
Bomb went boom. Got hunted by gold things. Now is branded by gold things.
Group is here.
Rich. You know.
Doctor! They're here! I could see them in the distance. Some of them are badly hurt.
Yes, it's a similar
I'll be
blue.
right there, Doctor.
This
I appreciate
this
the
is
rain.
green.
I appreciate the rain.
Best things that could have been usable for research for you, just FYI.
Yeah, dude, I got that.
I collected the heart of the giant thing. It was intact.
Swear to God, Storm, I'm gonna punch you in the crotch. Moving on. Fuck you.
Healing potion
Give some
would be
space
wonderful
if you're not a
for
healer.
once she's done.
Give some space.
What I understand, Ori, thank you. Ori is apparently a. I'm not entirely sure. She went on a mission and now she's like some sort of antidote for some of the things that are ailing us. So that's why she's the only one that's able to heal us at the moment. Thank you.
Does this have anything to do with the whole magic user thing? Just that he's separate alive,
I'm not entirely sure. One moment we're mind magic fuckery, next moment I know there's crystals everywhere.
People start starting to form a crowd around here. Please don't sisters. We don't need people being.
Yes, let's keep some perimeters set up, guard.
Thank you very kindly.
Of course, always here.
I'm Zim. Just sit down. Keep the spit healing dragon over that way, because she will want to eat this.
I know.
I thought you were going to be gone.
Question is, was this group trying to keep this as a secret from everyone? Yeah, I tried asking around.
Whatever it is that's going on with them may not watch your group.
Make assumptions like that.
Let's find out things after all. Looks about the same when I saw the giant thing.
No, my energy's going to fall out. My energy's going to fall out. Keep your distance, everyone.
That's about how he looked after fighting a giant. Good to know he's still getting himself into trouble.
They're a healer. I believe they want to see if they need any additional healing.
Not really understanding this situation.
Is the doctor?
There's light crystals. That doesn't sound good. But back up. Make sure you have a wide berth. Wide berth.
No, I let them do it themselves. Especially that one on the ground. I always.
I think some things are blocking some
Every
healing.
time I view him, it makes my eyes burn a lot.
Which one? The one on the left or right?
The one on the floor. And the one at
I came back. God, I cannot look that way.
I would use my true sight, but I don't think that would be.
no, it wouldn't be effective as much.
Just let them fin. Let them resolve their issues. It's John and the doctor's there, so they'll be able to deal with it.
A little warning next time before you do here.
If anyone perishes, I'll make sure their bodies decay properly.
Give them space. Give them space.
What are you doing?
Who's injured? I'm healing him. Who's injured now?
No.
No, you're
No,
not.
we are fine. Wait until we are
They're
fine.
healed. We're good.
Please, understand.
Just give space. Just get back. Give them space. They're healed. They're fine.
Right here.
Seems like every healer within a
That sounds like
5-mile radius sees, oh, injured people, run.
On the floor. Right now they're going to dust by the magic of Lyra, but
We didn't really have a healer.
still outside of the dungeon, just bring a feeling of dread directly in you. If this is to spread out.
Yes, and how many healers came to our aid?
To Miss Aurieli.
Oh,
Mostly we got bandaged by the god.
3?
Captain?
Yes.
Away now.
I came, but I was told I
Everyone, vacate the area if you're not in the maze.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Back it up. We're quarantining, I think, from how the doctor spoke. Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Stop coming close.
That's all.
I was wondering what was going on.
Jackson, keep an eye on the.
They have corruption on them.
They're dealing with a virus that infects metacasters like yourself. To hate them, you would be infected regardless.
I don't use the ley lines.
We're quarantining anyways. I don't need anyone else getting infected. We can't handle an infection.
Has nothing to do with it.
Just back up and leave it to do.
That's what it sounds like.
The necromancer's crypt, I believe, was something of that magnitude.
Then again, stuff that they usually deal with, sometimes we can actually help. Especially the one,
I'm probably gonna be bruising. I'll be fine. It's not like it went through me or anything. That's why the
Just to
armor's
let
here.
you know, everyone is advised to stay away from the party that just returned. They are
Stay away?
They
Fuck
have an
me.
infection and should be quarantined.
Oh, of course. Fuck this.
Okay.
Actually, I don't care if I get close. I'll just.
I don't think your healing will have any.
Solution. Does this look like healing to you?
Pray the disease
I didn't know what it was at first because I was inside of it. Relax.
You know?
There's latency.
I'm joking with you. I'm joking. I'm not being serious. Calm down. I'm so serious. What the hell is latency?
He's never serious. I just shot him in the chest.
He thought I was stalking him the other day when I was just going to the same place as he was. He overreacts.
I think he's the stalker, because he's been running around here invisible.
I hate people who
Snuck
have
into
those
the
abilities.
mercenaries invisible. I'm just a dude.
I have magic, but I use it for combat. I don't use it to be sneaky. I use my own abilities. Training.
I use my runes to make normal people magical. I guess, best way to put it.
Yeah, that's what I guess.
Are these the ones that are infected, or is he just knocked out?
Good for business. I'm staying away from whatever that is.
Not.
Cool.
Looks like they'll be quarantined over in Ingotap. Which would make sense, because that's where they live.
Understandable. Curious day in Redwall.
Isn't every day a curious day? Something happens.
That is fair.
Squads go on
Yeah,
missions
second
and
day
come
in the
back
hole.
bloodied and battered.
At least I made 200 gold today. I say it's a good day for business. Granted, some of that was in large amounts of silver because gold was possibly cursed by spider creatures.
Well, the spiders are
beside the
now
point.
dealt with, thankfully, but there still might be a few crawling
Indeed.
about.
I
We'll
hope.
have to be careful.
It's a couple of... I might keep one as a pet. You never know. A souvenir. It'll be great. I'll crack it open, I'll rework the magical wiring, and I'll put in a few runes of control so it behaves itself. You know, they're pretty chaotic little blighters. I think if I undo the runes that are already in it, replace them with order, it might work.
I shouldn't be walking around, but I don't like sitting still.
I don't mind sitting with a good drink, small project to work on. Nice up Aether. Quieter than down here, just chaos.
Can everyone just give them space?
Yes, see if I can actually help. That's the point.
I walk over and the first thing I hear is just a lot of screaming and shouting.
Yes, because people are trying to be helpful when they shouldn't be.
Clear the area. They've been treated.
Alright.
It's fine.
At least the doctor is, so that's good.
Kai is trying to help.
Everyone else isn't exactly suited to help.
But everyone listens to the Red Wall Guard, which is the problem. Everyone needs to.
Everyone wants to help, but everyone's not able to help, which is where the main problem is.
Yes, and that's where I know I would like
Then they
to.
just
I
get
would have liked to help if it wasn't for the damn fog in the swamp that separated me from their group. I was going to help them on that mission, but seems fate had a different option for me.
That's your choice.
Yes,
Personally,
fate gave me
I
the
had
option
another
of
venture dealing
fighting
with a giant.
sentient currency creatures and getting a wooden spike in my abdomen. Yes, that is what fate decides. No such thing as destiny. It's just fate who deals in trickeries.
That's what adventure gets you.
That is true. I thought I gave that up years ago.
I'll be honest, I stick with the animals in the woods.
If it was up to me, I would be fine perfectly in the Fade Dark and not have to even worry about coming to Aether.
I come here
my
because
business
when
up in Aether.
I have a debt to pay back to the man who just was bleeding from his stomach, so I would stay in Oldfast if I could. But a friend gets you out of jail and they ask you to provide food to Aether. You kind of don't say no.
I, for one, would like to sit up in a nice chair with a drink in my hand and a small little project.
See,
Those at the ready.
that sounds like a good. That sounds good. Simple hunts, coin in my pocket, warm sand beneath my feet, and a drink in my hand. That's still life.
It is.
You assisted us.
So what is your name, or shall I call you Smoothskin like all others?
Ward Sherrod. And what's yours?
Seravo, Hunter of Holdfast. And you?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm the, artificer of Aether, you might say. Or one of them. Artificer, runesmith, such thing.
And you, one with skin as ashen as volcanic coal?
Duskgrain. I am a drow from Fade Dark.
Duskgrain?
Yes.
We don't see many drow in Holdfast. Can't say I've met many of your kind.
Which makes sense. We keep ourselves hidden away from you.
Understandable.
There aren't many of me left.
Quite a bit going on. Understandable. Well, it was a pleasure to meet both of you. I should get myself back up to Aether. I've got a project to finish before tomorrow.
Yes, warm sands beneath your feet, and warm winds to guide you.
May your roads lead you to warm sands, friend.
And what of you, adventurer of great claim?
No clan. Just a member of the mercenaries for now. I have yet to find my place in Aether.
Not a bad job, I suppose.
It's a living. It's a way of earning coin
That is true.
to use for future endeavors.
Yes. All jobs at the end of the day are that. You can simply hope you enjoy yours.
It does not feel like there's 79 people in here.
So what drives a drow to the surface?
Reasons of my own that I shall not disclose.
Fair enough. Suppose maybe I ask anyway.
No, it is
I do
not
like
of
hearing
ill
stories.
intent. I'm not here to cause trouble.
Are there those that are? Any names I should worry about then?
Any one of the Fae normally. There is
Well,
not
that's
Fae
forgiving.
arriving tomorrow, so be wary of them.
A description, perhaps. I would like to know who to avoid.
You'll know when you see them. I can't really describe them right now.
That's fair. Well, suppose it will be just as easy to stay out of sight for me. I simply hope you have that same luxury.
No, I keep myself hidden by my own natural means. I have not learned to use my magic
You're
in such
saying
way.
This. For me, this is natural.
Magical
I don't know the
or
first thing about magic. I'm no mage.
Even if you are not a mage, you still may have some affinities.
I never cared to check, nor do I ever care to know. All I know is all the people in my clan can do this.
Your,
At least they could
your
before they
clan
went
must
to
be
the
very
desert.
good at hunting. Because you can stalk your prey without them knowing.
Right. It's what makes me the only hunter in Holdfast. Not many can compete. I see the fishman returns. I was wondering what smelled of brine. Stronger than the ocean. Thought maybe the tide was coming up.
Hammer, is your voice okay?
Dangerous.
You might need to check your apparatus.
I think you have some water stuck in your gills. You're blubbering a lot.
This is very unintelligible.
Loud.
How about now?
Better.
Much better.
Alright.
Oh, and then it comes
Something
back.
is in the swamps. Fuck it. Where am I? Oh. Something is in the swamp, something very dangerous.
Again? Oh boy.
Rowan's orders. No merc is allowed in the swamp. Till we find out what it is.
Well, I'm not going back to
Well,
the
I
swamp
never
while
had
I'm
a habit.
injured.
Yes, and I don't make a habit of hunting on grounds I'm not familiar with. If I do my hunting, it'll be done in Holdfast.
I hate this wound.
For a boy. You know, I used to think Aether was the crazy place. You know, they tell me to come here to find John.
John was out.
This place sucks.
Dice.
It's a
Everyone
lot
has
better.
something.
Honestly,
It's a lot better than Aether, honestly. You don't have a pompous vampire running around
Is
around
it?
it.
You have the best point there. Fuck that guy.
Yes, don't meet Asmodeus. He is not, You know that there's a winery over here. There's a winery here. Don't drink the wine. It's very cheap. Piss poor. That's the wine he sells for like 200 gold a bottle.
Well, mine for 350.
Here. And yet never comes to manage the Red Wall.
I want you to understand something what you just said. Are you sure you say 200 and 350 gold?
Yes.
Is that really?
Yes.
200 and 350 gold, yes.
The
Very
entirety of Holdfast does not have that much money.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Why do you think we call him a pompous vampire?
Who is buying from him that he stays in business? No one has that much gold to throw.
There was a little gecko lizard running around that actually did.
The little
You know, I can
lizard's
believe a beast.
actually one of their
Yes.
employees.
I
that's
remember
just
when I
marketing.
first arrived in Aether, he purchased it and then probably got hired later on.
No offense, but you look like shit. What chewed you up and spat you out?
The same thing that happened to the rest of us.
Same thing that got her.
The little currency things?
Well, it
They
started
had
with
knives
them,
for hands.
and it was about twice the size
I
of
think I
Hammer here.
heard about this. I think I heard about this from a small beastkin. Said they got on its
severed my
back and
spine.
stabbed it.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it's getting better.
It's
But
getting
now I'm
better.
even in more debt to
Yes.
John that doesn't even know me.
Wait, hold on. How does a spine get better?
No. I smelled blood and I came over to watch because being near all
I'm
that
sorry,
nonsense.
you're all too casual about this. Your spine is going to get better.
They have regenerative
Spine in Holdfast
abilities.
means that you can't walk for the rest of your life.
They are Fae. They can
I'm a
regen.
fae.
Oh,
As
I
long
thought
as
you
I'm
were a
not being
beastkin.
stabbed with cold iron, it'll get better.
I don't actually know what my blades are made of, so I don't know if I should keep them away from you or not. I'm going to be honest.
They look a bit like brass.
Are they?
Yeah, it looks bronze. Tell me when you sharpen them, are they soft and
You
easy
said
to get an
iron.
edge back onto?
No. These things are hard.
Out of character. You said iron, correct?
Cold iron, yeah.
Cold iron.
Oh, cold iron. Okay.
There's a subtle difference. The dwarves have to hit it with a hammer while it's still cold, and I don't know how that works because lore doesn't make sense sometimes.
Out of character. It just means it's wrought iron.
It's pretty hard to work with. The dwarves somehow.
Yes. I don't know what they're made from. It's not bronze though. I have to cut through moose bone with them and bear bone. Actually, they got through a giant's leg as well.
Be going about my day, probably spending most of my time resting.
Not the metal, I just know what metals to avoid to keep my
You
hide
all have
intact.
a pleasant afternoon.
You as well. Warm sounds beneath your feet.
I'm gonna spend the smallest amount of time not doing anything. Fine with the particles and stuff. Oops.
I was in the forge and I heard the commotion outside, came out, seen them all come in.
I don't suppose you saw anyone here.
Why are you out? Because you were out. Well, they were out the last time in combat.
He was the one that they had to carry to the bed. Don't know what happened, but they was very weakened.
Well,
Hello?
they...
Greetings.
Ah. You. I don't believe I've met you before.
No.
May I know your name?
You may call me Duskrain.
Duskrain.
I would say friend of Amity. That's how
Well,
I got to know about this place, and don't worry, your secret is safe. If you are in charge around here.
Well, I am glad my brothers and sisters highlighted as such. If Miss Amity vouches for you, then you have a place here, and you are free to find sanctuary.
Yes.
I am Oskol.
You will notice she is bandaged up and it's still bleeding, but it's because she hasn't changed the bandage in a while.
You are part of the injured that came in.
I was not
You need
part
an
of
extra
their
bandage?
group. Yes, if you can. I was helping with the...
Please, brother.
I was helping with the Mercenaries Guild in Redwall on a small assignment of sorts and run into some issues.
Understandable. We, of course, will do all that we can here. Another newcomer amongst us, eh?
I believe she was one of the
Well,
legends in training. Or are you talking about
No,
me?
sorry, I was talking about you. Sorry. I, of course,
Fresh
will take
bandages
you
for
at your
you.
word that you will keep our secret, but I am growing concerned with the number of people who know we are here. But regardless, I suppose it's not
As she peels it away, you'll notice it is also her skin was burned, which appears to be by magic. And it's a very deep hole, but it's not a through and through hole that goes through her. It's just a very deep hole that, I don't know, like a spear shaft in diameter.
I get the feeling you people of Redwall normally charge headlong into danger. The amount of times I've seen you all bedridden and bloodied.
Dealt with some sentient coins of sorts.
I will again just take your word at that.
If you would like to know, I could tell you the story.
Oh, I'm sure it's quite fascinating, but
If you
I don't want
have
to
the
press you any
time.
further.
No, it's fine.
Well, if you wish to walk with me, I was going to check in on the others that have arrived, make sure that
Of course.
nothing else has gone wrong.
Most of them are sitting outside, right down the stairs on the right.
Right. Thank you, brother. Well then, Miss Dustring, just to keep you informed, I am Oscar Nevan, member of the Order of the Light, and I am the caretaker of this place.
So
The
you were
others
assigned
you see here are...
what the paladins speak of.
Yes, I am the last of my order, but the Temple of Solemnus has been very kind and gracious in lending me the aid of their warriors and acolytes.
Carry on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, please. I understand that this place is not the usual kind of fare for most. So if you have any questions, I promise I'll try to answer them, but you must also understand I do have a duty to protect my order's legacy.
You have your duties. I only wish to assist where I can.
Then, perhaps soon you may.
Good friend of mine named Felix.
I understand a few creatures, rather unsavory at times. Few people have been before. Every time I see another one, it's difficult.
I'm sorry.
The service of what we do. Give their lives for something good.
That gin. I've been trying to get it away from Ollie since he found it to himself. It was months ago. First it was that.
You had an opportunity today, did you not?
If I took it away from him, he would die. I didn't want to be the cause of another one.
If I had enough strength, I could have taken some, like I did in the past, but...
He was so much more angry and so much more powerful than when we saw him last, Percy.
Trust me, I know.
Being trapped in a place tends to make one angrier. The longer it's in there,
You see her lift a little bit of her shirt, and you see burns across her stomach in the shape of handprints. First time we saw that chin, he picked me up and tried to burn me alive. And I owe my life to Olivera, because he saved me from it. That's why I care so much for him. The wound that I have upon my stomach from when the javelin hit, I cauterized it. I owe so much to him. If we ever had to do this because of a different reason, if none of this happened, I'd still do it in a heartbeat. For him. I would go against my biggest fears. Make sure he was okay. Just as I would do the same for you. Ori, John, Percy, Sin.
We could certainly do more. To see you all in a new form of actually needed. Nothing too problematic.
Actually,
Need some water. Need anything? Drink a glass of water while you're here.
Thank you. Yes, please.
He is not the reason specifically.
They can sense me. They just like him. That's what the hag said.
Perhaps you understand my distaste for him.
I'll have to limit you doing that.
Really?
Yeah, what purpose do I have?
You can heal. Just
Stone floor.
Miss Deathring, perhaps we could speak a bit further away. I feel as if there's enough anguish to go around here. Brother,
here's your water.
His was memories, similar to those of Dandy. The Dandies
it breaks my heart to see them in such a state. Especially considering what they've done for me.
Yes, I'm quite new to their little group, so most things I'm still learning to understand, and others they still keep me out of my safety.
Yes, that sounds about right. But I am curious, how on earth does one get into a fight with sentient coins?
She reaches into her pocket and pulls out what appears to be a gold coin, but it has 8 little legs attached to it. Don't worry, this one is dead.
Remarkable. How did you find it?
You know of Midas. He's a healer in Redwall. A construct of coin and jewels. Something similar to him. Growing legs. There were others that were humanoid in shape. Jewels replaced the joints in their legs, and they appeared to have like a core embedded in their chest. It seemed like their weak spot. They were quite tall, so it was hard to stagger them. We We were sent to use a bomb of sorts, using magic, fire magic, as an explosion to destroy their nest, and possibly a queen. A creature we fought against was big. It didn't walk, it floated and was separated. There was no core to speak of inside of it, so it was hard to kill until we decided to use the bomb to destroy it. And that's how I've got my injury. I was taking cover behind a broken down building, but the shrapnel impaled itself into me.
Then you are very lucky indeed.
They are dealt
So
with.
bad, I would have loved.
For the most part. If you want, you can keep this one to examine.
Oh, no, I wouldn't
Here
dare.
they
It
have
is yours.
rune circuits inside.
Rune circuit. Well, it's a bit outside the realm of history, but sounds quite fascinating.
It was very busy for the healers today, as there were many encounters. Ours, a few others. There is someone who is currently suffering from a poison. And then, of course, they arrived, but since the healers couldn't do much for the corruption, they left at a disadvantage. So I assume that's why they would come here. They could find a better way to healing by using ancient methods.
Well, there are quite a few ways described within these halls, but for the most part, I presume it was only because this place is quite well protected and has its own aura of light magic inside it. Not many better places you could ask for to heal, especially from something like corruption. I must ask as well, Miss Duskine, is such occurrences, violent excursions into layers of beasts and whatever they got into, is this a common occurrence with the people of Red Wall?
It has only been a few days, not even a week for myself. And
really,
it seems that it's quite common. It's not like how I lived in the Feydark, but it is within the same realm. A commoner human in Redwall faces the same dangers that I would face in the Feydark. As an analogy, scale of monsters is quite large in the Feydark. Not many would want to venture there without a guide or a way of getting around.
Most unfortunate. Then again, the few trips I've taken with these people from Red Wall, it seems it's almost as if danger is attracted to them like a magnet.
If danger is attracted to them in some way, shape, or form, then it is up to us to help in whichever way we can.
Most agreeable. For instance, we would not be sitting here if it were not for the group just back there. I've searched for this place for most of my natural life, something like it, and I never got close. Not until I involved them, all by accident. And I met them in the invasion of my city. Strange to think. I've never made more progress than before I've met them, and yet my life has never been in greater danger.
the case with some. I didn't
I
intend
suppose
to
I should just
take this danger on my shoulder. It's more of like coming to Aether was supposed to be a new life, but I guess the friends you make end up becoming somebody you have to protect in order to keep.
I can rest assured to you, Mr. Swain, I never intended this for myself either. Someone else should be standing here, leading this venture, cataloging this place, bringing back the Order of the Light. It should not be me. I'm a scribe, a historian. I'm no warrior, no magician. Yet, so many people now look to me for guidance on so many different things. You feel your burden is similar?
I don't
in
feel like
Redwall?
my burden is similar. You have a greater task on your shoulders. That is certain. I am merely just looking for where I am placed.
I've been doing that for most of my life myself, Mr. Swain, if you believe. I suppose it would just be nice to hear that someone else is, quite possibly as lost as I feel sometimes in here.
Yes. Several books I would not believe seeing here. Most in the writing of the Fae, but very few of the writing of the Drow. Most books we can't come across. The Archfey keep them from us.
I have thought of seeking such knowledge out for myself, but the last Archfey I ran into, he was none too happy to see me, so I suppose that is best left unsaid for the moment. Better not make one of them angry. If you are looking for something, maybe you can find that something here. There are a great many books here, and I'd like to think that this place can be more than just a sanctuary. It can be a reprieve. A place for someone to find something that they've been looking for all their lives, and whether they know it or not, brings them peace. I don't suppose you know how to handle a sword, huh?
Not myself. A dagger, yes. Something that assists. I am more of a ranger, using magic.
No, magic user. Good.
I would show an example, but my mana was severely drained during the fight. I had to tap into both of my affinities, and just didn't seem like I was doing any damage to the enemies.
Hopelessness. That is a feeling I know well. But you won in the end. Deserves a congratulations.
I helped where I could.
That is all any of us can truly hope for. Well, if you ever feel up to it one day, and you want to ingratiate yourself a little bit further, the wards here on the books, they've started to fade. And, well, we have not covered everything in rejuvenation yet, so if you could apply some mana to their powering,
I don't think
we would be most
my
grateful.
affinities would work well with holy and light.
No, what are your affinities, if I may ask?
Dark is my primary affinity. My
Ah,
secondary affinity is poison.
So you were like the other one, the dark-robed one in there. Well,
Possibly.
you are far more polite than he is. Not to speak ill of someone who is on death's door.
I do not wish to speak ill of anyone. Most people see Fae and they think problem. I want to change that. I do not wish to be seen in a bad light just because of where I was born.
We have more in common than I may have imagined in Mr. Swain. I am trying to do the same with my order. We were once quite numerous, but our message was... suffice to say, most people did not like what we had to say, and this place, once thriving, lie dormant for centuries, silent. Nothing but spirits to keep it company, until we managed to find it again. I find it so hard to believe I am the last one, but with every passing day, and no word from any I suspected to be left alive. I want people to see my order as not something dangerous or bringing a herald of doom, but a place you can take sanctuary in and find some kind of solace, comfort. One day. And if I can help you, Miss Duskvein, I will be glad to.
It's quite alright.
Well, I'd much prefer to have as many friends as I could, as opposed to enemies. Is there anything you require of me, Miss Duskvein, at the moment?
No, you are free to go if you have other...
Well, I'm going to try once more to speak to the others on the other side to ascertain their current situation, and well, if they feel better just licking their wounds and staying silent to me, then I shall abide by that instead.
Hello there.
Captain?
Hope everything's doing well for you.
Have you
I
seen
could
John?
hope the same.
I just wanna just...
The last I saw him, he was on the other side up there, Miss Kelly.
Thank you.
A very difficult day indeed.
May we speak, if it's okay?
Of course, Captain.
With me or with him? I was confused as I was walking away.
With him. Forgive me.
Right, yeah.
Dungeon.
Is
One
this
with the crystals.
They are a byproduct of this man that created a magical plague to turn the blood of magic users into crystals. I'm the cure. We went there to try to figure out what was going on.
So, you'll notice she is bandaged up around her abdomen. That's. You seem to have gotten yourself into an incident.
It wasn't my fault, it was all Olivera.
Olivera?
Yes, the idiot mage. You'll probably meet him eventually. He's a piece of work.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Every time I heal, apparently.
I tried to assist, but the fog was a bit too strong at that moment. So, stronger magics maybe were at play to stop me. But I got myself into some other troubles. So.
I see. I assume that's the reason for the binding.
A bit of a issue pertaining to Midas. If you recall about the sentient gold coins.
The warning.
They've been dealt with. Well, the hive, it seems. And the queen. Well, the possible queen.
You're not saying anything with certainty. It's certainly different, unlike anything we've seen.
I see.
If the answer is yes, library, I have not yet found it.
But you didn't die.
What I understand, your companions may have spent more time there than I
said, I suppose it's a good thing you didn't die.
I don't suppose they
I could say the same about you and everyone else.
Well, to be honest, I think the worst of the injuries came after our predicament, but such is the way of things sometimes.
It was here from the library. In terms of who brought it here,
Well, I see that for one, that mark on your shoulder is very noticeable. It's glowing. And then something new about you that I haven't seen is all the burns on your arms.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
this is most painful.
I won't ask if it's... You don't want to tell.
Related to, what we spoke of last time we were here.
You must understand, Captain. The losses we suffered.
Like I said, you don't have to say.
We are trying, but I've been known the last few days trying to hunt down leads to other places and artifacts and allies, and it's all just coming up short.
We go to a place where we can control the flow of battle, someplace we can set
I've traveled other places, yes, outside of...
So, is there more to this adventure, or is it just a little side trip?
But to be quite honest, I didn't fully understand most of it myself. To make certain.
Given the voice in Ingotop,
That
I
group
would
of
assume it was this Olivera was in danger and could speak through magics.
More than these, as most mages seem to be inclined to messing with things that he shouldn't have been in his past, and well, rather than simply paying the price for it, he decided to reach out for help. But unfortunately, he's convinced them that he is worthy of their aid.
Convinced them, but not convinced you.
No. No, most definitely not.
And this sounds like this situation has also made things harder to trust.
Well, it's difficult to make something harder than, you know,
Do you
I never
trust me?
trusted him to begin with.
And bring some of his intermediary students.
Sorry, I feel like
But in question,
ever since I came to Aether and Redwall, that most people are just being as a fae. That's what they see me as first. So they judge based on looks and appearance.
I suppose one's appearance considered first impression.
Oh, you can try,
Your
Caroline.
first impression was
To try
very
and,
good.
you know, to have a normal conversation. I mean, we're not going to try that today. What? There's something on my face.
You're bright red.
You're very red.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No.
Probably need to get yourself cleaned up. If it's blood or something else.
It's alright. It's quite endearing.
Jimmy, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I want to
I
help.
trust you, but
Yeah. It's the others.
I don't know you so well. No, not that. I can't speak for them, and I won't. I believe there is reason to trust you.
Nothing.
You have proven at least worthy of some trust. But I am not the type to place all of my trust in someone blindly.
But I'm not expecting all of trust.
The
to be
phrase
placed.
trust is earned.
Yeah.
You have earned some of it, at the very least.
Don't make me chase you down.
If I were to say that I trust you completely, that would be a bit of a lie. I'd rather be honest with you.
Trusting in the extent that I wouldn't stab you in the back, I guess. Are there...
I suppose if you were to stab me in the back, I would be very disappointed.
Well, wouldn't anyone?
I suppose people can find looks disarming sometimes.
And plus I was in all white and them didn't tie any water on me and it's just a combination of the two.
Oh,
of newcomers. Welcome.
Hello,
everyone.
Hello again, Mr. Scribe.
Miss Kelly.
Hi.
You are providing material aid, so
You would really do that to a lady?
the original.
They had dumped water on a lady wearing all white?
They were among the first to walk these paths.
The blood of shame.
I see we have a newcomer.
We have more than one, unfortunately. They have been vouched for.
Alright, I'll be introducing them.
Thank you, brother.
I thought I.
That is one thing I did want to mention to you, Captain.
Okay.
I understand bringing the original groups here, the people that fought for this place.
I cannot believe
It seems as every time I
I
return
mean,
back
what
here,
would they prefer? Stripped down in the middle of the library?
What?
the further a secret spreads,
what I did.
I wish to meet with
No, I do. I helped you clean up the blood.
I didn't want to see that. If Ori is John's partner, then there is something that they should be doing in
Not
private.
Orielli.
I'll break it this time for
Miss, Miss Kelly.
God.
They're fine.
Oh, I was saying that I was questioning, what would he prefer? You simply strip down so he can pour the water on first? We're in the middle of a library. This isn't a bathhouse. What? It's the truth. I don't
But that's not something that should be said. Even warriors would have dignity to.
But I am questioning what he would prefer.
What he prefers is out of the question. That's not the question that should be asked.
Just please don't damage anything.
Well, I'm not questioning his preference in men or women. I'm questioning whether or not he believes in this situation given. Should he simply dump water on her? Or wait for her to
What?
disrobe?
Why are we dumping water on Kelly in the first place? Sorry, he.
She was covered in blood.
Okay, then if her clothes are also covered in blood, then I would say yes, just throw it into a river and let everything else wash
Where
away.
are you going to find a river in a library?
Dad, isn't this underground? Should we close to the Underdark,
Yes,
or are we too
but
far from the
You're
most
not going
caverns?
through that door. The only
Yes,
other
'cause
way
the
in and out
rift.
is through that nexus. Yes.
The rift is unstable.
No, the rift itself is quite stable. It's the magic holding it back, stopping it from opening wide enough to let
Yes,
something.
it sounds like the rift is unstable in a way because whatever.
No,
Yes.
it's quite stable. Otherwise, if it was unstable, it would probably collapse on itself, and we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yes, we need to have thousands of monsters on top of us from the Armbrosi.
Yes. You're the first person I think who has not just referred to them as umbrals.
Why? Monsters are monsters. Doesn't matter if they come from the Astral Sea or the Umbral Sea.
Well, most people refer to the creatures of
Okay, so
the Umbral Sea. At least most of the people I've met here.
The Astral Plane or
just
Astral
cuddle.
Sea and Umbral Plane, Umbral Sea, they are both. They're two sides of a coin, am I correct?
More or
So,
less, yes.
where we have our normal affinities, there's the opposite on the other side.
so focused on
So instead of
I'm
soul,
not sure about that, but what
What is
I am
possible?
saying is that when people I have met here in the Astral Sea all take to referring to anything from the other side, myself including, they just call it all umbrals, which I find very derivative. I don't call myself an umbral. Perhaps I might refer to myself as being umbral born, as I was born in the Umbral Sea, but I don't just say, oh yes, I am an umbral. No, I am human. The daughter of 2 human mages, in fact.
yes, so you've said. So
Seems you guys are in a bit of bother since we last saw
I'm
you.
trying
So
to
it feels very strange to just look at me and go, ah, yes, this woman, she is an umbral. That would be
Well,
like me looking at
it's
you and
Orion.
Kelly and
Yes.
Miss Orielli and saying, ah, yes, you're all astrals because you're from the Astral Sea. Seems in very
Within the same realm,
It's a
it's
terrible-
how humans still look at us Fae, and they call us by our
at least
genetics.
you're all from the same place.
Well, we're all from the astral plane, but we come from different parts. Greetings, Nix.
To be quite fair, I can't claim to know much about the Feywilds.
The
Never been.
Feywilds and the Fey Daughter
Although they
Guard.
tried to convince me. Oh, yes, I suppose I should get to explaining this. Yes, I am not a witch.
I'm not
Nor
a
am I
bitch
from the
either.
Feywilds. No, but you are Fey.
Yes,
No,
I'm
she
Fey.
is. I am not.
Thank you for reminding me, but I do not wish to be coined in with those pompous archfey. Please, Nix. Nix, I try to be nice. Please. It's so difficult.
I'm not saying being Fey is a bad thing.
Well, it sounds
I'm
like you
just
have
making
ill
note.
intent towards me. Still,
Would you prefer if I called you a mage?
I'm not a mage
That's no
either.
intent. Giving you a different voice, different tone.
I see your
Fey
point.
is recognition. If you're a mage, there would be disdain, but that is beyond the point. Amity.
Someone's tired.
So, quite. It hurts. No. As I said, I am not a witch, nor am I Fey from the Feywild. Never been, and quite frankly, I don't know much of the Fey, outside of what I've been told by Miss Orielli and the others. No, I am a human, but I was born in the Umbral Sea.
That would be one of the best defenses you could possibly hope for.
My reasoning for being here and traveling with this group, staying by their side, is because, well, my people come from a group of individuals who researched the Umbral Sea through some get to perhaps a longer story some other time. We're trapped in the Umbral Sea by the College of Mages due to some disagreements and a number of rather unsavory deeds on behalf of the college.
I could certainly do with more aspirants.
I am no mage, nor can I wield magic. However, as you have seen today, there are occasions I wield another force. It has been a subject of study by my people. Psionics, and the people born in Umbral Sea, and the other children
Where's my where's my chunk? I have a chunk in here.
Chunk? Oh, trunk. Oh, trunk. Not trunk. I guess she got wet, finally.
There's something. She got doused with water.
Yes, so she got wet, yes. Moving on.
Yes.
The other children, born of these people, we've all manifested these unusual capabilities that we have called psionic. I have a particular proclivity and sensitivity to the minds of others around me. I can sense them, trick them, listen to them. Sometimes.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, the College of Mages does not seem to appreciate what I can do, nor do they find what my people and I stand to represent agreeable. See, I come from a group of individuals known as the Vigil, the Devouring Eye. There are forces in the Umbral Sea that would seek to destroy this place, this plane, the Astral Sea. My parents and their colleagues believed that it was best to try to combat this evil and stop it before it could destroy anything, consume this plane. And thus, I am here because we believed that through some cooperation between our two halves, we could stop that from happening. Rift outside these doors. I suppose, I'm not sure if you can feel it, the pressure in the air. There is a rift, a cave. The doors at the end of the hall, being held back by magic, of course, so it doesn't open and allow creatures controlled by the Devouring Eye to leap through and try to destroy this place. However, the magic holding it is weak. It's grown feeble. My hope is to put a stop to it, find a means by which to close the rift.
So that's what that feeling was. I've been around when a rift was open. It wasn't terribly pleasant. But I prefer its presence over more holy-based magic.
Well, the holy magic is what's holding it back right now, so...
Hence why
the
I will
order
simply
that
endure.
created this place. Order of Light. They sought to combat the Devouring Eye. Well, whether our two factions have worked in the past, I've been trying to uncover. Frankly, I don't know.
It will
Perhaps
take
in time. There you have it.
An understanding and a knowing.
Yes, now you understand why I've been so quiet. Why, when we first met, I was on guard.
As you should be.
A group of individuals I was introduced to, and the individual I was looking for. They are my lifelines to this world. Without them, well, I'm at risk of discovery by the college.
Yes.
Not to say that the risk isn't gone entirely, but if the college finds me, they will likely chain me up again, like they did the first time I was here. The man I was looking for on our first meeting, Professor Vadandi, mate of the college, he freed me. It was he who introduced me to Miss Kelly and the others.
You see, College of Magi. I'm not sure many would get to you. I personally have no love for mages, and if I could kill them without any reason other than to prevent them from being a problem later, I would. Where I come from, mages are used for one thing and one thing alone. Total war. You want to watch a civilization die? Send a mage. They'll kill everyone. There's a reason we don't like mages where I'm from.
I see.
If it comes to it, Amity, and mages do come for you, understand that I will kill every last one. Or until I'm dead.
I will not ask you to do that, because quite frankly, I wouldn't want you to do it. Not only do you put yourself at risk of being obliterated, College of Mages, I understand that there are some mages of the college who are not all corrupt. Professor Vadandi being one of them. Miss Kelly. And perhaps others.
But they would not seek you harm. I'm simply saying those that do, I will hunt.
You see.
I'd have to agree with Nyx.
Sin. I'm going to break his knees.
I have to agree with Sin.
Well, I admire your determination. And while I would rather not tell you that you can't do something, because I have been surprised on more than one occasion by the ferocity at which one can fight, and they feel they have a reason to. I am not convinced that you would be able to take on the entirety of College of Mages alone.
Not alone. But I'm sure your friends and everyone else.
But I will take heed for that, Amity. I will only ever engage if I'm sure and certain that I will win.
Yes, but the question is, how do you expect to win against the mages? The College of Mages is rather potent. I have seen it myself.
Do they sit in a tower? I've got enough explosive.
Some of them do. And some of them have learned to deny death.
exist in the undead, just more abominations.
More like they have learned to make it so that death does not seek them. And does not come from them.
Artifacts, perhaps? I know of such one.
Artifacts or magic, I don't know. Regardless, I am told that some of the mages are at least a few thousand years old. Well beyond some of the lifetimes that they should be expected to live. Now, before you go making death threats against the alleged mages, I would be much more cautious. And again, even I understand that not all of them are cruel and despicable people. I was saved by one.
I'm not so foolish as to go standing up on their doorstep, knocking, and saying I'm here to kill you all. No. I'm simply saying, should they send anyone of ill intent or
Well,
ill
if you
dispute to you?
We're going to do that. I would call you a fool, an idiot. Neither of which you strike me as, so.
Why not when you can just do it from a distance?
Sin or Percy. I'd rather not be labeled as that.
Percy is an idiot. Sin, on the other hand, he is a fool at times, but not an idiot.
No, an idiot is definitely Percy.
Yes. Regardless. Now you know.
Indeed. And I will continue to tread lightly.
Sit down, Skelly, and see exactly why she is running around like a child.
I should have technically have a juvenile one running after her, so...
I would want to ask her a question as well.
Well, when we find her, you're welcome to.
Well, first you find the screaming, then you find the Kelly. Given how red she was in the face, I don't think that was blood. And possibly emotions are a bit high or... The way you humans do your relationships here is quite different.
Perhaps.
She is up higher, but doesn't look like she's being chased.
Not anymore, at least.
I have just someone's hot topic mix of like bad stitch work, elven lore, and then God knows what else is going on with you. I don't even know why you have a
fucking
shield.
fangs. Stop talking to me. You have fangs.
Stop talking, I do.
Yes. You're the most edgy edgelord there is to ever exist. When you get angry,
Done insulting each other like children. Are we done chasing around Miss
Kelly?
Yes?
It ended a while ago. Also decide who's more edgy. Is it me or him?
What? It's definitely him. He's got fucking fangs.
Edgy? What is this
Pick.
term?
I think we come together here. The more edgy one. It's got to be right. It's got to be her, right? I mean, look. All black.
You know
White
what?
hair.
I'm gonna let you sit in the
You
grave
want to
dug
talk.
yet again.
You've
But
got
I don't
more
have white hair.
You've got more
least
dark
on the other
on than
side.
she does, and at least she shows a little bit more skin in
It's
places.
because of the lighting. Would you like to see? Do you think I want to go around flaunting it? Last time I wore a shirt that
Yes,
showed
I'd like
my
to
arm, someone
you
told
to
me I was a
flaunt your
freak.
missing eye socket.
What?
work as well?
My eye socket? My eye's not open, so you can't even see my eye socket.
But I know there's an eye missing, because I was there to witness.
Okay.
That's why
Still,
you have
you
your
can't see
eyes.
my eye socket. My eye is closed. I don't
Where?
know.
You could... And the scars on your face, for one?
The scars? No, that's my stitching.
Stitching, scars, they're the same.
Not
They had to
necessarily.
be scars for them to be stitched up, correct?
No, actually.
So what, somebody stitched you without giving you scars?
Yeah, they don't like it up here.
Yes, I'm stitched together, actually. It's what I'm held together by. I'm a homunculus.
A what?
Oh god, not even going to explain that.
You better start so I can understand it then.
They are in a library. And certainly there's a book.
I suppose my only question, Percy, is it homunculus or homunculi?
I don't know. I'm not good at grammar.
One of them's a plural
Whatever
and
that
one of
is.
them's singular.
You might
Which is
be
which? And
able to
why is there a throne with an arena in a library?
No.
This
I
is
just
where
feel
we,
more dick
like,
height, and it's weird.
killed a big guy or something like
Why
that.
did you say it like that?
What? The Grandmaster that I heard from last night.
I don't
One
know.
of them, yes.
My feet hurt from standing for so long.
Sit down.
Then you should probably sit.
You need to take a seat.
Stop running around and getting chased and sit down for once.
Well, it's not my fault that they're saying inappropriate things that makes me all blushy and stuff.
How dare you, son? Or your fault. Forward. It is your plan, isn't it? I figured you out.
Shaking your bloody head, Amity.
Oh, yes. Be saying inappropriate things to a woman.
Here we go again.
It's not very gentlemanlike.
Why are you looking at me? I have done nothing wrong.
Well, you think
Anything
that's
I ever
bad? He
did, I
put on his
apologize
mask
for.
and then started chasing her around in animalistic rage.
That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying things. You're weird. You're weird saying things.
You can probably shank him later.
I saw that.
Shaking's not what I was going to do. They have a tendency to run around, so just disloc an ankle or a knee.
Yes.
Oh god, Sin, I don't think we're the edgy ones here.
Yes, it's clearly Nyx, if that's what edgy is defined as.
I mean, the shields do have a sharpened edge, so I guess.
Oh god.
That's...
What would I be considered then?
You're just you, Miss Kelly. Continue doing that.
Thank you?
Someone sounds like an
I
insult.
hardly feel like it's an insult. You could even remotely
It's
say
not.
one nice thing about Kelly. But,
Short and sweet, like a good novel.
Or a poem.
It's very sweet.
Like a gnome?
Does anyone really like Bowen?
And she's red
Yes.
again.
Doesn't keep in mind.
Breathing is very hard.
Do it. Breathe.
There you go. Let it all out.
She's dead.
No wonder you're so red in the face. Breathing.
She's holding her breath. She's holding
Breathing
it
is
all
hard
in.
to do.
If you kept holding your breath, you might become like a hot air balloon and float away.
What's that?
What?
A what?
A hot air balloon.
Those
Oh, like those big
exist.
ships that were out in Aether, the big five of you.
But instead they have a balloon attached to it, using hot air.
Yes, all of
Never
them
seen
had
such a
balloons
thing.
attached to them, if I
You-
recall correctly. At least
Do
the
you
ones
think
I
they
saw.
know that we're down here?
Probably not.
Does
Well, I
it
was going to
matter?
ask why we're here. It's not particularly
I go library.
Just to reminisce with Kelly, so.
Oh, yes, we reminisce about that one time. We killed the one thing holding the rift back, and if it wasn't for Kelly's quick thinking, we would have had more problems.
You've done it again.
So, Grandmaster, Tesmo,
What?
Corruption Knights. Am I missing anything?
That. He was the one that was killing it.
I'm so glad
Then
this is
she was
becoming
the one
common
else.
knowledge. Totally not a problem.
Not
You did
common
strike the final
knowledge,
blow.
it is still kept secret from the rest of
Oh,
Red
really?
Ball.
Is
I
that how you
probably
knew
should have
about it?
warned you sooner. Well, it was more that.
I'm going to.
Yes, and I had spoken
Didn't
about.
mean it like that.
Well, there is
I
magic here,
apologize.
holding back the rift. Sin. And when that magic is gone, rift opens. More of the shadow pours through, tries to kill us. Which they did. They attempted to. Fairly certain how
They
Tessimo
almost
actually
did,
found us, not this rather concerning theory that John had.
Just go check on her.
Eric
not have a
actually
question.
almost died.
I did, and I was gonna go check
Remember
on
that
her
very
anyway.
vividly.
'Cause
Yes, he was almost
So did I.
cut in twain.
Yes, my throat was slit.
figured you'd need some space from everyone else.
I'm just kind of wondering at the moment. I tend to like my my privacy walking around time to time.
Dave, I'm sorry for the intrusion then. I guess I'm still new to this group, I guess to say, or to understanding things.
I'm sorry if Sin
No, Sin
said
is
some
fine.
things that probably.
No.
The reason why we're more nervous about this is that no one's supposed to know of this place, and the fact you were able to follow us is kind of the thing. That's the same with Nyx as well. We
Yes,
this
Nyx
place is
an
supposed to
undead
be a
and
sacred
light.
place of light and holy.
Yes, and I have the same afflictions as well to myself, as my primary affinity is dark. I ignore
Right,
it.
so
for the
again,
best.
there was no offense, just so you know. It was just us being worried as we were not supposed to have more people show up here.
No, you're right to be cautious, and that is what everyone is doing. And I don't mean any ill intent. I understand this is supposed to be kept secret, and I will do as such and not spread it around.
Thank you. That is very appreciated.
But in the other form, I would like to get to know everyone better so I can understand why you are protecting this place, or other reasons to...
Again, that is the secret of this place. If we tell you,
Amity
it's
has
just things
already
like that, sadly.
informed me of the rift and that you fought a grandmaster here, and the rift is a gateway to the Umbral Sea. With possible, if the magics that fail around it that are keeping the rift at bay were to fall, then monsters would pour in. As much as I can tell from discussing with the paladins as well, this is quite a historical place. Several books are trying to be kept
Yes.
maintained and recorded.
which is the reason why I want to protect this place with all my heart. History is such a big part of me and who I am. And to see it disappear, as if no one will remember. That's one thing I do not wish to have anybody go through. But at this moment, we have to keep it secret so that way we can rebuild and make sure that these paladins can have this sanctum.
Of course, yes. I did not mean to intrude like this.
No, you are alright.
If you would like me to explain why I followed, then I can.
Yes.
It's already been only 5 days since I've arrived in Aether from Feydark. And you know from the Feywilds how much the Feydark can be like. The only person, well, I guess it wasn't their fault really. As soon as I arrived, I seemed to be stared at by Amity, so I got very curious of them. So it started with getting to know Amity, and then eventually I got to learn about your little group as such. And figured there was a way I could help with an Aether. So that is why I wanted to. That is why I followed. I wanted to ask you all, like, about you and your abilities or likes and dislikes within. Sorry.
No, you're alright. A lot of that stuff I like to keep close to my sleeve until I get to know you better.
Yes, of course.
That was a pleasant conversation, but I'm not interrupting you.
It's quite alright.
Not at all, Amity.
John and Ori gone? I haven't seen them in some time.
They're down there.
Oh. I suppose I'll let them have their private time.
Yes, see them. A bit hazy in the bright light.
Needn't interrupt. Goodness knows I'd probably smack someone.
Or dump a bucket of water on somebody again?
What? I don't do that.
Nothing.
No.
Where are you even getting water from? We just discussed there's no rivers. Unless there is one.
No, they had things of water in the kitchen.
Oh, they bring supplies, of course. The city of the sun.
Are you looking for food? There's
No,
food in the kitchen.
Thank you, but we were just
No,
discussing.
we were just chatting. Speaking of, I would like to hydrate. Please do not bother them. They are having a private conversation down there.
Who's getting something out of the box, Miss Kelly?
I can't see. I have my range for the amount of people that I can see super low because I was lagging quite awfully when we were in Redwall.
Maybe you should change that.
Yeah, because it's not like the 74
No, because then I will
people.
forget when I'm in FT tomorrow, and I will die.
Then as soon as you die, then you remember. There you go.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
It is a skill issue. My PC will burn up and I will cease to exist.
Your what?
Correction.
What?
Amity, correction. It sounds like an issue, not an issue.
Kelly would have a severe headache that would literally this them. I know, I've suffered it before as well.
It's so
Although
painful.
I vaguely remember being taller.
I think we broke 4 wall Yeah.
5 breeze. For breeze.
Oh,
Did you
He's been
just?
trying to have a private conversation with me for most of this. I apologize, but I'm gonna go talk with Sin.
I think I will call him that from now on. I like that name. Alright.
Here comes Percy.
There's a bucket around here somewhere.
So what?
You're not going to pour water on her again, are you?
No, I'm going to clean the graves.
Then check the kitchen. That's where the scribe said.
Kitchen. Yes.
Down, I believe it was to the left.
There are graves here?
What?
Yes, in the library.
Graves.
Great. Where do they have graves?
Because people have died in service of the order.
That is true. There is
Resting
also what appears to be a dungeon down below.
Yes. Crypt, I think is the term for it. Or perhaps...
Not a crypt?
I'm not sure what you call it.
Dungeon.
Yes,
The
there are a
thrall
number
in the
of dead
dungeon.
paladins downstairs.
Maybe that's why I can stay here.
Hello, John. Really?
Yosemite, can I actually speak to you for a moment?
Yes.
Perhaps we'll go that way.
Right away.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Do you know of where Kelly and the others went?
Kelly and Sin went off to have a private conversation. Percy was looking for a bucket to wash the graves. And I just
Wash-
learned that we're most likely on a crypt.
Yes.
Yes, but it's covered in
Yeah.
light
Probably
magic.
Sin's. Yes, but it is still a crypt. Where the dead rest. It's probably the reason I'm not completely, on the ground and curled up in a ball.
I see. That would help.
Fine, the only reason that I'm not in
Percy,
pain from this light is
where
it's
are you
underground.
going?
I'm going to clean the graves.
I see. Alright,
That's what
carry
he
on.
said he was doing.
Accumulated a good amount of dust.
I follow, but my hooves are so sore.
I'm not going to question. I think I will go assist him because I don't have anything better to do. On who?
A mage.
Ah, right. Care if I assist you?
Sure.
So, what is your place in the group?
I have no place. It's not how it is. It's not a group. Or
well-
friends. Family, even.
That's what it appears from the outside, so apologies for first light.
We don't treat each other as just a random group that goes and raids dungeons.
Protect the
and
world
that
from
sort of-
devastation.
We are just friends, saving each other.
How long have you come to know them?
Not too long. A couple months.
So I assume you're a fighter. Sword and shield says that much.
Aye. I am.
Have you been a knight or some sort of warrior for your kind?
Gods no. I'm not that old. I was only made 5 years ago. I just started learning how to fight, actually.
So, your race is one that is birthed at very young age, but your appearance ages
No.
quite rapidly?
We aren't birthed. We're created. We are things made out of other dead things, living things, or that used to be alive, at least. And stitched and sewn together with magic to be made into this. All of the ones on this side are already clean. I did those last time I was here. That's all of them. And goodbye, water.
It's not a group. It's far from being a group. Friends, family, comrades. They fought together. They've gone on adventures together. They've gone through hardships together. So, it would make sense that starting to understand a few things.
And we have a little loop at the top that you slide onto the rings. And as you do,
I'm looking at it as you describe it. Yeah, I see it.
well, chainmail was already effective against slashing weapons.
Sorry
That
to bother. Is
is
everyone
just
still
before-
here? Or have they gone?
I believe Amity and John are talking. I don't know where Kelly has ran off to.
Kelly and Sin are somewhere talking, I think.
I'm sure they are.
John and
Continue.
Amity were probably up near the throne. That's what it looked like they were walking.
Yeah.
I will not interrupt them.
You know how John wears full plate? The rigid metal. You effectively have a much lighter version. And because of that, it's far less, strong per se. But it is still a better option than chainmail. That armor, the scale mail you wear, also has a higher chance of deflecting arrows and projectiles. It is not guaranteed, but it has a chance.
I see.
Scale mail takes, again, probably a few months because you have to get the initial pattern down of the chainmail that's underneath. And then you have to add the scales bit by bit until they look like dragon scales.
And getting
Which
this
is
made
another
would have
material.
taken a very long time.
Well, if you were to make the armor out of dragon's scales, per se, it would be nigh but impenetrable.
I am
But you
going
then
to
have to
go
worry about-
back to Ingot Top. Make sure everything's safe for our return tomorrow.
Alright.
Good night.
You're sure? Good night. I think we're gonna be spending the night here.
I know. That's why I'm going back to
Okay.
Ingot Top, just to make sure.
Be careful.
Of course.
The thing about having something that is considered impenetrable by blades, you must now concern yourself with blunt force weapons. So maces and whatnot. Because those are designed to crush. There's the common handheld, which I believe Miss Kelly had on her hip earlier, which can generate enough force to force anyone like John back. He doesn't want to get hit by that. It'd be far
Right.
better if he was hit by a sword. But there's a greater variant of a mace, known as a war mace, two-handed, similar to a spear or a halberd. And when they swing down, they can generate so much force that it's enough to usually take iron plate and crumple it. Like paper.
See. Alright.
So that is one thing to be wary of. When you are impervious to blades, people will turn towards crushing, rather.
Well, thank you for explaining that. I think I am now getting filled with more dread. So, I think, I'll wander until I find either Sen and Kelly or find John again. So, you two have a lovely rest of your night.
I will say this unto you. Your friend's armor will need to be repaired if it was ever damaged. Should there be a time that is needed, I will attempt to assist. We'll put you
I
in
believe
contact
John
with someone that
still
you know.
has the hole straight through him when he was attacked.
He has
incident.
damaged armor?
Yes, he's been wearing it all day, but the night before, there was a sword that managed to get straight through it.
Do want to talk to Amity on that regard, but Garrick told me to not worry about it at the moment.
I'll take a look into some smiths, see if I can get a decent repair job. It'll take some time, unfortunately.
Right, and I'm not sure if we even have the time to worry about since that man was... Since there was that hunting squad right there already,
To be fair, their numbers would have been greater coming down to you. I managed to get
To
their
be fair,
training.
that is making me feel even worse. That means that he's even more aware of where I am than I thought, and it wasn't just a scouting party, it was someone to eliminate me.
You have allies, Aurelie.
I know. I know. It's just a
I do not
stressing.
mean to
It's
cause dread.
alright.
But I assure you, moving forward, I will do what I can to buy you time with him.
Thank you. I'm gonna go find him now. You two have a good rest of your day.
Same unto you.
Day turns to night, night gets... This has been a very eventful...
I come from war. All I know is war. You start learning to feel dread. Just not to go forward.
I only know survivor, but it's almost the same as that. Getting hunted by either monsters or fae. Depends. Somebody wants you dead. Either by ill intent or other things.
I do believe that because we are on a crypt, that is why I'm able to stay here.
Your choice. I'm not keeping you here. But I do intend to stay myself. Oh.
This place is holy and light magic. I'm undead. I should be on the ground. But we're on a crypt.
Wouldn't say the same with me. My major affinity is dark, and it mostly affects my left eye. Yes, the last time I was here, it became very hazy and almost blinding for me, closer to the scrying.
I wonder what people see when they try to scry me. Because all I am is undead. No mana, nothing besides being a construct, per se.
I attempted to scry once, but I couldn't stay long as the Archfey would have found out.
Those two. One of two ways they go. Either they come down or we have to go up and trail them.
They're going up.
I vote going up. There and up we will go. I mean, you can stay. I'm just curious.
I am going to stay. Once everyone retires, I may try and find some books and see if I can find ways to improve my magic. Learn spells or a few things to help me in survival.
college mages are exactly how Olivera is. They're not like me. I'm kidding. There's a reason why the college doesn't really care when I'm gone.
Like I told you. Feeling shadows, many on the outside. Hmm.
As I said, I'm not sure if it's going to work. Oh, so you have more
Is everything okay?
healing magic than
Yeah,
mana magic.
everything's fine. I'm just giving them their space.
Oh.
I don't
Okay.
know what they're talking about, so I'm just going to sit here until they wish to join.
Okay.
Right.
Did you two have a good talk?
It was fruitful.
Mm-hmm.
That is good then.
Long overdue.
Yeah.
May I inquire to what the subject was, or is that
It's
not
just
to
a
be
talk that
shared?
we haven't properly had in a while.
What was your name again?
When we chat, it
Mind
tends
me
to
asking?
be end of the world type
The name is
situations. So this is the first time we've had
If
a.
those two decide to butt heads ever again,
chat.
here's 2 small vials of healing.
That's fair. It's been a long time.
It's not enough to do, like, proper healing, but it's enough if they injure themselves.
I needed a conversation that wasn't
Just
regarding
scuff.
everything that happened. I'll admit.
Enough for small injuries.
Once we got back, my head was not in the right place. So I've been just comfortable being around all of you and trying to think of things that let my mind be at rest, even if it's for just a little while.
I'm rather tired.
I was going to say my hooves are so tired.
The hooves.
Then it should behoove you to get some rest.
That's awful.
That was
We'll
awful.
now join the skeletons.
I know
in
it
the pit.
was.
Well, I was having a good day, and then it was
A
ruined.
bunch of skeletons over there. They seem to be resting.
So dramatic. Should we find a place to rest then?
I'll grab a couple more
Feels
books.
sick.
Good night, Mr. Sim. And Miss Kelly.
Good night, John.
See you in the
Night,
morning.
everyone.
Good night, John. Good night, Ori.
It's nice to see you smile more.
Good night,
So good
Sir
luck for
John,
you.
and good night, Miss O'Reilly.
I'm trying.
I'll see you in the morning. We can try to get those health mana potions underway.
I'm gonna go to bed as well. I have to make sure that Olivera doesn't blood everywhere, you know.
Good.
Especially since he's
I might
sleeping
join
in
you.
my bed, and so.
I'm rather tired and my head is still ringing from earlier, so
Understandable. Well,
I was about to ask you if you were
Don't
alright,
mind.
but
Might me inquiring is if your head's ringing, is there
Sorry.
any way I can potentially help? I forget your
I'm
name.
very
What was your
giggly
name,
right now. I
miss?
apologize. I'm gonna go now.
Oh, I cannot move. Uh-oh.
Good night,
Why
Sin.
did I move?
Travel
No, no,
safely.
it is.
Oh, there we go.
Good night, Nask.
Be well, you two.
Seems everyone's sleeping, so I'll be taking my sleep as well. Good night, Miss Nix.
Very well.
I'll be sleeping in my lab.
I wonder, these growing bows just connect to the astral plane. Would I be able to communicate with her? Something wrong?
No. Just wondering.
Good night, Sin.
I suppose if you wish to join me, I like quiet. Most people aren't often awake.
Well, I guess I'll see what books I can find on dark magics and find a corner to read in and probably get tired from it.